Alright, hello, stargazers, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody is doing well today. Hello. Oh my gosh. I'm a little bit confused from a few things, but hopefully we're okay. Hang on a sec. There's a few things that threw me off today, but hello, welcome in. Hello MG, hello CEO, hello Sam0, hello Daho. Hello Roy, hello Johnny, hello CEO, hello Raul. Hello, Weston Fox, hello Connor, hello Con. hello. And hello Billy Bob Jail, welcome in, and hello Eve, thank you so much for resubscribing, Eve, I really appreciate it. Okay, so, I don't know why, and this is bothering me, but for some reason, I don't have the YouTube chat up here, and I'm, like, not sure why. So that is really throwing me off right now. I can see you guys, I can see YouTube chat, but again, it's invisible, and I don't know, it was probably something about, like, swapping channels, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have YouTube chat on the overlay, which is bothering me. But yeah. So I'm trying my best. I'm gonna try my best here. Didn't even start the game, Star's already confused. This is gonna be good. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, but hello. Goodness. And hello, Vessa, welcome in. Yeah, I'm aware that there's a new event. I'm very aware. I think Thursday we're probably going to be doing an outfit review type of thing, because I know you guys have been wanting it, and I know that there's a bunch of outfits that are out, so I thought that would be good timing. Violence is the only option. I don't know why. It's bothering me. But yeah, I'm just... Why? Why does all the things have to break? Goodness. Hello, Bill. Welcome in. Good afternoon. No, I believe the next event is Thursday, like right when we stream, I believe is when the event launches. So I might have to see if we're like, if the technical situation is okay, but goodness. What do you mean I'm the screaming Uma Musume? What does that mean? We lurk in chat, not in the walls, isn't this normal? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. 2 days. Are you going to use the free 10 pulls the event gives? So my plan for that is probably to do that at the end and to do the single pulls first. And then because I don't want to be really stupid and accidentally not use it, I'll probably do that like I think it ends on a Thursday. So I'll probably do the 10 pull on the Tuesday before it ends. And then we'll, like, end on the 10 pull and all of the singles. And then I kind of joked that it would be funny if I just did, like, quick shorts for the single pulls, just because, on the days we're not streaming. But I don't know, maybe that's stupid. I just thought it would be kind of funny. What do you mean? Weird-looking Pegasus? What? What are you talking about? You'll show me later? Oh dear, okay. Oh dear. You can't do the free pulls before the 10 pull, I think? Wait, what? Wait, you have to do the 10 first? We'll scream at you if you forget? Lovely, thank you. I know I can depend on you guys. Goodness. The banner instantly selects the 10 pull. Free... No, I know the free ones don't stack, but... I thought you could hold on to the 10 ticket? Yeah, you could do the singles, right? I was gonna say, I feel like it makes sense to do the singles and then do the 10 pull at the end. And then, of course, there's probably 2 more singles, but, you know, that's just because I don't want to be stupid and forget. Yeah, so I figured, like, during the event, on days we're streaming, I'll do the singles then, and then on days I'm not streaming, I don't know, maybe I'll turn it into a short or something silly. I'll have, like, a reminder short for everybody. Although I'm sure people are more likely to remember it than I am. Maybe it's for myself. Imagine if you get you in the free 10, that'd be crazy. I highly doubt it, but I'm here for amusement, so there you go. Alan, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Also, I'm really glad that you guys like the thumbnail. I had a lot of fun with that. I had a lot of fun with that. Goodness. Also, blah, blah, blah. Forgot what I was trying to say here. There might be 10-minute maintenance, you might want to delay the stream. That's what I figured. That's what I figured, because I'm like, wait, the stream is going to start at the exact time the event's going to start. I have a feeling we're going to get stuck in a maintenance thing, but that's okay. We can chat here for 10 minutes and then jump in. That works fine. I hate the face he's making. Star, please punish him for us. I will do my best. I will pull both limited characters spending 0 money, screenshot this. I mean, Vesa does have very good gacha luck, so... Your stream starts an hour after maintenance? I thought it was directly on the dot. No? I'm pretty sure it was directly on the dot. With big events, sometimes there's after effects that make the game wonky for even an hour, though it's normally for the shop mostly. Okay, that's good to know. It's an hour after? Oh, so we should be okay. I tried calculating the time and I thought it was on the dot, but if it's an hour after, then that's... Event starts an hour before. Okay, that's good, that's good. I mean, I don't know how wonky the shop gets, but that's probably what Thursday is gonna be, is reviewing the shop. Because Thursday's normally the art day, and I figured, okay, well, it's gonna be the outfit fashion review day. That's the art day. I didn't choose to have Thursday be the day, so I'm making the best of it. I'm trying to time things as best I can. You'll be fine unless Star messes up. Well, I got a 50-50 chance then, don't I? Alright, let's jump in here. Alright, please, if it's not working, I will have to set it up again. Everything's a little bit wonky, so we'll try and make the best of it. Of course, it's gonna be wonky. Alright, you wanna be wonky? Fine, we'll be wonky. Don't be like this. Don't do this to me. Okie doke, come on. There we go. See, it's easy to fix. It's just a matter of making sure it's fixed. I'm irritated about the YouTube chat, though! Why? Pram jump scare. Blind stream, let's go. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on a sec here. We need to turn this off, turn this on. There we go. And... Alright. I'm gonna try one more time with the chat, because the chat is actually really bothering me that you guys, like, today of all days, why can't this work correctly? I hate this. Is there just a way to refresh? Come on now. Let me see here. Is there anything I can do? Platforms. No. That's not helpful. Come on now. Alright. I'm gonna try... YouTube chat needs op blocking us to turn off invisibility. Alright. Hang on a sec here. Okay. I'm going to try this one more time. I don't like this, so... Let's see what I can do here. This should work. This should be working. Alright. It says that, like, it says it's on. This is why I'm not sure why it doesn't want to behave. Alright. I'm gonna try to refresh this, reset it, see if it wants to behave again. It doesn't affect anything aside from, like, not being able to see you guys, and I don't like it. Alright. Please work. Please work. There's no reason for you not to.
It's rare to get rest like this.
Grrr! Why is it the one time it doesn't want to... It doesn't wanna... Is this a sign of YouTube going end of service? Goodness. Alright, Roll. I will see you on and off. Wishing you the best. Alright. I don't like this, but this is just par for the course, isn't it? Isn't it? Let's see. I don't know why it doesn't want to behave. There's gotta be like a way to refresh it, right? If only I... The thing is, I don't understand StreamerPod as easily. Hello, Nightfall. Yes, Twitch chat is working, but it's the only one that is. I hate this. I don't remember how I did this. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can spend a minute or two on it, and if I can't, then that's okay. It's irritating. Alright. What I can do is I can, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to choose between YouTube or Twitch then. But I can have YouTube chat, it would just be the ugly version of the chat. We could do that. That is also an option. What are we thinking? Goodness. I'm thinking, what? Wait, I completely lost control of what you meant. Alright, why?
It's rare to get rest like this.
I'm not feeling very restful personally, but you do you. I just wish that there was... Why is it not just letting me refresh? Why is there just not a simple refresh? Do a poll? No chat or ugly chat? Alright, hang on. Do I even know how to do a poll on here? Is it giving me any options to do anything? Okay, YouTube, I see how it is. Let's see. Here, we'll have a poll then. How's that? Okay. Ugly chat versus no chat. Ugly chat. No chat. Visible. Wow, I can spell. Ugly chat visible or no chat visible. And this is for YouTube. There we go. Why am I actually doing a poll for this? This is so silly. I have a poll on the YouTube side going. Alright. We get, I guess, alright. Okay. Aww. Alright, I'm sorry, Twitch side. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to maneuver some things around today. I apologize. This is what happens.
To get rest like this.
This is not restful, Bram! What even is my life right now? Okay, in that case, how are we doing this? Do I even have the ability to do this? Alright, hang on. Browser. We want the YouTube chat. Is it going to work? Why are there 3? That's not helpful! Okay, hang on. Guys, I'm so good at this. Hang on. I did not expect everything to be this destroyed. I am so sorry. This is not normal. Okay, scuff is normal, but not to this degree. This is a little bit insane. Wouldn't you say so? Alright. We're gonna have this part, and then we're going to have Why can't I even give it the ability to work? Okay, we're gonna grab this. And then we're going to grab this, and then we're going to grab this. And I'm doing the best I can here. Alright. There we go. Please, shoo, go away. We're done with the poll. We don't need the poll anymore. Thank you very much. Goodbye. The poll's done. We're okay. We don't need the poll.
It's rare to get rest like this.
Why is the poll still visible? Go away! End! Shoo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I love this. I love this. Why? Why me? Honestly, like, just why though? I'm so sorry. Like, I apologize in advance. I'm sorry to everybody. There we go. I'm doing the best that I can with the sanity that I have. I have plenty of sanity, but, like, not enough, clearly. Is it to comply with Twitch's TOS? No, it's to comply with YouTube deciding it didn't want to play today. YouTube was just like, hey, I don't want to deal with this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Twitch side. I have to do this today. I apologize. If you're on the Twitch side and you want to jump to YouTube today, feel free to. I don't mind at all. Let me make this a little bit larger so that there's a little bit of... I don't know what's gonna get cut off and what isn't, but I'm trying my best here. I'm doing my best. This was not a thing that I expected to have to deal with, so yeah, we're doing the best we can here. All right, there we go. One day I joined through Twitch and things happen. I'm sorry, Seko.
It's rare to get rest like this.
Twitch can go in the upper left corner. There's not enough room. Unless I just had Twitch sideways, which I don't think would be a good idea. But yes, if you would like to be on the YouTube side, please feel free to join the YouTube side. Twitch might have a problem with encouragement to go to YouTube as it clashes with the multi-stream TOS. Well, I'm not as big as Nutty, so I don't have to worry about that at least. YouTube's defeated Twitch like Star will defeat Mephisto. Let's see what happens. Let's try it. Now that I'm completely thrown off my game entirely, let's try going into this. Twitch could go vertical. This is all false flag scam to get everyone onto YouTube. The majority of people are on YouTube anyway. This is more just like, I'm trying to do what I can to survive here. Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna try to... Also, I'm one step away from Read E2, so if we need to, then we can. But I'm going to see what we can do without Read E2. We're gonna see how far we can get, okay? We're gonna see what happens. It might be terrible, it might be okay. We're gonna find out. We're gonna try a few times. And if it doesn't work, then we might need Read. Alright. Alright. Let me see here. So, I did start actually working on creating side teams. Also, for some reason, you can't name a team event. You can't name a team event. I don't understand why. It blocks it. It's like, that's not appropriate. I'm like, event? I can't say that my team is for events? Goodness. Alright, let me just make sure that everybody is as they should be here. There's some weird rules for the squad names. Yeah, no kidding, right? Alright, so, I'm trying to remember. I know we need Lessing.
You're responsible for the plan, and I'll be responsible
I know we
for
need
you.
Cicero and
Give
Telopsis.
me the
I know we
order.
need Saria. I know we need Pinecone. Probably need Amiya. I know we need Stacia, Lapland, Fang. Fang and Elysium are needed for DP, Mountain, and Reed. I think this is... I'm pretty sure this is what we have had before. And Fang is max now. The squad name censorship is weird. You can't use squad, for example. It won't let you rename it back to the default name. That is so strange. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is who we had, right? Alright. I'm gonna be very rusty. I can't remember how we did this last time. We're gonna try a few times, see what happens. Let's go for it. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. I can't remember what comes first. I know- okay, Fang comes first. Alright, okay. It should be Fang, and then I believe Lapland is at the front. And then Stacia helping Lapland. Alright. I'm gonna try to see what I remember how to do. And I might get it wrong, and I'm just learning what I can from this. Alright. Okay, it has to be Lapland next, right? If I remember correctly. Or was Lapland supposed to go behind?
Everyone, follow me.
I don't remember now. I think Lapland was supposed to go behind. I think Fang... I don't remember. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna figure it out. Okay. I know I had Stacia helping. Okay, Mountain. Mountain, I realized, doesn't have any direction. Gosh, this music. Already fumbled memory? It's been like 2 weeks. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying. I think next I had Stacia helping out Lapland. But I can't remember now. And... Or not, yeah. Stacia helping out Lapland. Probably need a healer after that. Okay, okay. And... We did not have... Actually, wait, didn't we? No. No, we need to have Stacia first, I'm pretty sure. And then I think Reed, because I don't know if Fang can handle this on her own.
Everyone, follow me. Please, trust in me.
I don't remember how this worked. I feel like, you know what? I feel like we're gonna need Elysium, and then I feel like we're going to need, alright. I'm trying to think while it's not, I'm not doing hot on the thinking side of things. I don't know if Fang's gonna be able to handle this. I know there's gonna be a big guy soon. I'm going to not use her skill yet. Waiting for that, okay.
Ready for action.
And then I'm pretty sure what we did actually was we had Lessing just going straight for Mephisto, and then Reed using all these skills at once, helping Astacia, trying to do a huge combo of things. I don't remember the order. It could be very wrong. Okay, Stacia's I don't want Stacia to go down.
Medics here. Here.
See if we can get everyone here. Okay. Lessing is good. Mephisto's down. Okay, okay, okay. We're good here. Faust is gonna create all the problems. Okay, okay, okay. This is the only time I'll condone you killing a white-haired character. Oh my gosh, okay. Woof. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think of how to deal with the healing. We've got We could put down Saria, maybe? We're probably gonna have to put down Saria, right? Because Saria can take the blows. And then Saria, okay, Saria here. See if we can do this quickly while I'm still figuring out how things go. Fang is good on the one soldier. Good job, Fang. We're gonna get some more DP. Lessing is... I was about to grab him, but okay. Alright, we're going to need...
Ready for action.
What? Okay. Note to self, Telopsis needs to go right after Saria, but then Telopsis would be targeted, so... okay, okay, Saria can't tank that. Saria needs Telopsis, so next time... Yeah, next time Telopsis, then Saria. No, I understand. Okay. So in this case, what we need right now is we probably need Mountain, but then Mountain's probably gonna end up going down. I'm not gonna be able to keep track of who's who here. That's going to be a problem. So... I need Amiya to be the one to go down. As bad as that sounds, I need to figure out... I need it to be someone. I can't think at the moment who it needs to be, so... That was a little faster than I was expecting. That's not good either. Can you please just have your own skill to heal yourself, maybe, please? I just need you to last long enough with your own skill healing yourself. And there's no other... Okay. Bring gravel. Fost is too big of a problem next. Alright, well at least Mountain can heal himself.
Where do you wish to go?
I'm trying to think of...
Where do you wish to go? This endless road. You needn't fall.
Alright, Fang's not doing anything, but... Probably just a better situation. Dang it! That's a lot! I have nothing I can do with this, honestly. I don't want to use... Alright. We have Saria again. I need you to move. I need you to just leave. Can you leave? Thank you! Leave! I wish I had Elysium closer. Because Elysium can deal with invisibility. Are you kidding me? Can you stop that? Just leave. Leave. No one wants you here. Just leave. Okay.
Ready for act. Lend me your wings.
I'm trying to think of what I can do. I know we have Lessing, so I want to see if Lessing can handle Mephisto coming through here. And I don't know how well that will work, but
I'm prepared to
I'm just gonna do what I can. Are you kidding me? That's so fast. I don't know. Lessing's not gonna be able to take that on his own. Or, jeez. Plus invisibility can't be deactivated by the ops, it can only turn off by time. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, Amiya's my only choice here.
Everyone, follow me.
But I don't think that's gonna go well. I'm just gonna have to see what I can do in the meantime, and... Okay, these...
Target marked.
I can't let you go, but okay.
I've experienced more chaos. You shall not pass while I'm here.
Let's see if Lessing can help. This at least gets us somewhere. You know, I'll go for something.
Ready for action.
Am I in a bad place? I'm absolutely in a bad place, but I'm just seeing what we can do. Are you kidding me? That was very unnecessary. Come on. Please. Please, 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 please.
I'm prepared to face endless
Alright, can we give Lessing a little bit of a boost here? You at least get, like, something. I'm desperate and shaking. That's what I'm doing right now. I know that's not gonna work. Please. Dang it. Come on, come on, come on, Lessing, please. Do we have anything? Do we have anything we can do here?
Vermin.
I'm gonna keep you in place, I guess.
Just who are you weaklings gonna
And
stop
that,
at?
okay. You can go right through. Lovely. I didn't know this. Good to know. Good to know in the future, I suppose. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Survival is an interesting concept.
Yielding is not an option.
Can we just...
Where do you wish to go?
I'm so shaky right now, it's not even funny. You know what? No, I need... I'm okay with DP, I suppose. I don't know what's happening at this point. Is he down? I think he's down! Gosh, please. Is he I'm pretty sure he's down. I'm pretty sure he's down after all this. It's not even funny how much I'm shaking right now.
Initiation. Activating arch unit.
Alright. Let's at least... You know what? I'm gonna have Stacia help here.
I need to prove myself.
Susuru's not doing much. All I want to do is survive. I think we're good.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god. Survival! Survival! Survival, oh my gosh. I just wanted to survive. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even see what was happening half the time. I'm very much shaking, yes. I have PRTS in hand, and it's... I'm just... Gosh. Babylon, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Goodness. This game really gives the biggest adrenaline boost, no kidding.
Cyanzero just supported the Prismatic Fox for 50 with...
My god.
First try.
I am Zero, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like actually very shaky right now. Oh my gosh, if we hadn't had Lessing, honestly. Lessing was our MVP there, and Mountain kept holding the line. Goodness. Cute chibi game causes immense stress. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh, Lessing, thank you for helping us out here. Goodness. Lessing needs E2 now. Lessing's really expensive. I don't even know what Lessing does at E2, I just know that he's been extremely reliable. Oh my gosh. One child soldier at a time. This is no mere child. This is definitely no mere child. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh my gosh. With Babylon and Time Zero, thank you, seriously. I really, really appreciate the support. Okay. Oh my gosh. You've nowhere left to run. Damn you! Where do you think you're going? Put your hands where I can see them. I've seen through all your tricks, kid with the scales. I told you, that's not going to work. Connor, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I have to update members. I have to update members with the Discord roles. I will make sure to do that. Goodness. Blaze! Don't worry, these attacks hurt about as much as firecrackers. You blocked my shots in advance. You know where they're coming from? Of course I do. I've already figured you out. Amiya, back off. I'm going to use that. Got it. I'll disrupt Mephisto's guards again, so make it quick. Take this bit of my blood as a farewell gift. Reunion's phantom crossbowmen. Seethe and blast apart their disguise. Okay, now that would be a nice master study. Goodness. Oh my gosh. You're using your own blood as an incendiary? Do I look like some sort of caster to you? Only some egotistical newbie would go around committing arson like that. Sorry, but this is just one of my fighting techniques. Show yourselves. You've nowhere to hide. Thank you, Akochin. I appreciate it.
Kagera just supported the Prismatic Fox for 50. Great job wiping that grin off the child's face. We many are pleased. Welcome to the sad chapters.
What do you mean, welcome to the... Kagera, thank you, though. Kagera, thank you, I appreciate it. What do you mean, welcome to the... Haven't we already had... I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. Do I look like a caster? She said it. Yeah, right? Caster in 2 days. Welcome to the part of the game that will see you be tried in the hay? What do you mean by that? Every chapter is sad? That's what I figured, honestly. Faust, my camouflage is gone. Command, retreat. What are those Winded Reunion hide snipers over there? Now? Right now. Multiple Reunion snipers have appeared, primarily in the 2nd floor of the east building and the 3rd floor of the south building. Proceed with caution. They might have set up ambushes for us on the lower levels. Was the strange phenomenon in the building also caused by them? Clever. Used refraction to make themselves seem invisible. However, you can't completely conceal your tracks or make sudden movements without compromising the effect of your arts. Am I correct? You're quite smart. It's all because of our great intel. Now that you know the gig's up, you should surrender. If you want to continue fighting, I'll make you pay for the deaths of Ace and Scout. I don't even care if you weren't involved, kid. Faust, we still have ammunition. Retreat. We've already lost our intel advantage. I'll keep them occupied. The rest of you, move immediately. Understood. Why aren't you shooting her? Faust! Attack my guards! Hurry! There are 4 of them! Just 4, and only 3 of them pose any threat! Fight! Tear apart those sinners now! With Dr. Starlight's leadership, the 3 of us are more than enough to defeat all of you! Not to mention those infected who you harmed, who you robbed of their free will to the point of not even being people anymore. Even that scaled boy next to you might not side with you anymore. His thoughts are filled with sorrow and turmoil. Mephisto, you are alone on this battlefield. Huh. You can read my mind? No, I just felt it. So you'd have no idea what I'm thinking. Huh. Amiya! I'm fine. I can barely block his shots. However, I won't be able to keep suppressing... My control is slipping. Mephisto, let's go. Their reinforcements are wiping out our forces. We've never even seen some of them before. There's been a change in the plan. Our moves have been read. Why haven't our forces come? We have over 20 squads and 2 major brigades, so why are none of them here still? Where's Crownslayer or Frost Nova? This isn't like Chernobog. We couldn't shut down the enemy's communications, so they were able to call lots of reinforcements and put a vigorous resistance. Mephisto. Why are they still not here yet? We won't know the reason unless we see for ourselves. Let's get out of here first. Goodness. Please, I'm about to reach my limit. Can you finish this? Sure thing. Just me and that Chen lady should suffice. Child is angry at war. Quick. Did I give you permission to leave? You... Guards, kill her! Kill her! Ugh. Over a dozen of them started moving at once. That's going to be a pain. Ugh. They're coming at us. Jen! Thank you, Rhodes Island operator. Now no one can get in my way. Huh? It's still no good? I don't have a way to completely counteract their cloaking. Forget it. This should be good enough. She shall, this time. Crimson overflowing. Ugh. Can it be? Thank you. Oh. Did you unsheath your sword just then? Just one slash? And you managed to cut down a dozen of those things? That sword... Amiya, I think I should start choosing my words a lot more carefully around her. Goodness. Chen learned the art of politely asking. Oh my gosh. Huh. What did you do? Run! You can't escape either. Ugh. Faust! You're injured! No! It's over. Not yet. What? He lured me in to shoot from point blank? Didn't you manage to block it, though? They used the cover of the explosion to make their escape. Whoa, chain of explosions? Ugh, the entire top level's collapsing. We're not gonna be able to chase after them. Half of that was your doing. Can't do a thing about that. Hurry, we need to go. No, I need to stay here until they come. We've failed this step. You must leave. I failed? I failed? Impossible! Wasn't everything going according to plan? Did I not call for our reinforcements a long time ago? We were betrayed? Was our information leaked? Who was it? Who does the LGD know about our deployment and our strategies? Just go! If we weren't betrayed, then who could have done it? Tallulah would never make a mistake, so she must have planned for this. No, that's impossible. Why would she set us up like this? Foss, there's no way I can accept this. I refuse to believe it. Jump! I'll hold on to you. Fine. Well, shoot, madam. Looks like this building's going to need some serious renovating. It's a shame that those 2 kids got away, though. Those mindless followers are still coming at us like cornered animals. Dealing with all of them is going to be a serious thorn in the side. Unless we manage to take back the headquarters. This is our victory, even if it's a short-lived one. She's still unraveling is so satisfying, indeed. Amiya. How did Rhodes Island manage to make it out of Chernobog? Miss Blaze came to our aid in the nick of time. There was also a loudmouthed LGD officer just outside the ruined city. It would have been easier if you had just helped us in the first place instead of watching from the sidelines. I was expecting you to say something like, I didn't need Rhode Island's help anyway, or I'd rather die than work with them. But at least you don't seem to be that stubborn. Is there anything else you'd like to say? If not, I'd like to head back to Rhodes Island. I never knew Rhodes Island had an aircraft like that. We have a lot of things that might surprise you. Just like you, we don't want to play our entire hand. You're not counting us as one of your cards, are you? Madam Chen, there's an incoming transmission on a private line. It's for you. Hello? Well done, Madam Chen. Is Madam Swire also on this channel? I am. Please report your progress. I bailed Rhodes Island out and also finished arrangements for the various brigades. Coordinating, managing everything took me 3 full nights. How about you, Madam Chen? I've already taken back... With Rhodes Island's assistance, we've taken back the LGD headquarters. Their commander will spread word of their defeat through the ranks. The reunion forces left in Lundman have been corralled into our ambush points using the routes we arranged for them. Next, we just need to wait for their counterattack. My mission is now complete. I've also received reports from a few of your other colleagues. All missions in the last phase have been completed flawlessly. Well done, all of you. We will now move on to the next phase. Next phase.
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us, then a fire is not enough.
I can't think of a more fitting end line than Reed right now. Goodness. We didn't have Beagle on the team this time. Goodness gracious. Oh, alright. What what the heck is that? What? Why does that look different from everything else? Super easy stage, right, yeah, the Blood Crimson Red stage, okay, sure. Hell stage? Skip them for now? It's not even going in the... Is this like a challenge mode, but times infinity? H stands for hurt? Fair enough. You definitely can't do it? Noted. Got it. Not going to attempt that. H stands for happy. Okay, Justin. Goodness. A little difficult? Yeah, okay. No, we're not touching that. H for help. Gosh. I didn't expect to see it in the main storyline. I thought it was only an event thing. Alright. You know what? I'm not gonna do it, but I just want to know what it requires. Let me guess. E2 50. Does it show me? That's cute. I'm not touching that. Alright. Let's wrap up the story here. Does not compute. No requirement, easy. Oh, victories are short, but wars are long, and our enemies are unknown. Oh boy. It's not as hard as people make it out to be. I mean, they're awful, but not like that hard. You just said they're awful. Goodness. No levels, it's easy. Okay, sure, okay. Alright, I'm gonna continue wrapping up the epilogue here. 4:45 a.m. Jeez. I feel bad. No one gets any sleep here. LGD headquarters, rooftop ruins, Upper London. Madam Chen, I believe Amya's right next to you. Can you hear me? Yes, Chief Wei. Very well done. I must apologize, Leader of Rhodes Island. Though I can risk sending the LGD deep into enemy territory, I can't risk bringing any more players into this game. Situation out there is already kind of chaotic. I'm not really sure we have much of a choice. Okay. Yes. Beneath this entire land lies an invisible yet intricate net. No single city can break free from this net of conspiracy and intrigue, and especially not Lundman, as it is situated in the midst of giants. Perhaps you already know this, perhaps you don't. Nevertheless, I have to take all these factors into consideration. Chief Wei, you should have shared this information with us if you wanted our mission to progress more smoothly. At least, you should have told me. I must apologize yet again, Miss Amiya. From my position, I simply cannot disclose all of our intel. If you were standing in my shoes, you would have made the same decision. What happened in the Chernobog ruins was a pity, but at least you achieved something. You used us to draw Reunion's attention. No, the LGD was right there with you. You used all of us. Huh? You planned for all this a long time ago. Reunion's infiltration only deepens as time passes, so he had to quickly make a decision. At the most crucial moment when Reunion was most vulnerable, Rhodes Island was made to draw their attention. Wait, I'm trying to remember the sequence of events here. Rhodes Island was made to draw their attention? I don't think so. He led Reunion to believe that the LGD had been separated. Huh? And fooled them into thinking Lundman was undefended. Is that why no one was around? Is that why everything was empty? I thought that was to get out civilians. Well said, Dr. Starlight. Chief, of course you'd need us to hold Reunion back. The more the better, right? When the lurking Reunion saw Lundman in such a state, there's no way they wouldn't spring at the opportunity. I thought they were just going from place to place. I'm not the chess master you think I am here. As soon as they began to emerge from their lairs, then bam! Lundman's elite forces would be waiting for them, seemingly out of nowhere. How long have you been concealing Lundman's power? Did you already start preparing for this after the Chernobog incident? Lundman kept you safe and helped you return to a position that can maximize your value. You left Amiya to die back there in the middle of so many enemies. What kind of position are you talking about? I just hope that Rhodes Island can understand that we all have to face this difficult situation together. Miss Blaze, Dr. Starlight, it's fine. Miss Swire helped us to defeat Reunion's forces, together. Lundman did not abandon us. We don't have any proof. Our agreement is still valid. No matter what happened during the process, only the end result can satisfy me. No matter what happened. Dr. Starlight of Rhodes Island, I believe I made myself clear the last time we met. You do not have a choice in this matter, but at least you can choose how you eliminate your enemies. Nobody's gonna happily smile and go on their way after being deceived. I do not intend to fool anyone. Though, objectively speaking, I may well have fooled Reunion. But none of that can be proven. Reunion may also have access to our secrets. We can only hope to destroy them before they come to grasp our strategies. So, does this goal motivate you at all? Miss Amiya, Dr. Starlight, the cooperation between us has not ended yet. A counterattack is imminent. We will demonstrate Lundman's stature, wisdom, and unity to them. If possible, I would also like to witness Rhodes Island's professionalism, resolve, and bravery. In 15 minutes, Madam Chen will return to fight at your side. Mr. Wei, I hope you don't forget what you just said. Because Rhodes Island will not. Naturally. Blaze, Dr. Starlight, let's go. By the way, Madam Chen, where's Inspector Hoshiguma? I don't see her around. Is she alright? She had some minor injuries, nothing serious. I see. Madam Chen, Rhodes Island can also give you a checkup and provide some quick treatment if needed. No thanks. You don't have to worry about anything. Our medical procedures are completely confidential. A little bit of elbow grease is good enough. If you insist, then I won't force you. In that case, I'll see you later then, Madam Chen. 5 a.m. Goodness. Chief's office, Upper Lundman. Chief Wei, how was everything on your end? Good, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't have time to chat with you here. Did they agree to slow down the operation? Of course, but there is a time limit. Today and tomorrow, if Reunion is still not contained after 2 days, you know what will happen. Only 2 days? That's not enough time. I can't. 2 days and nights are already too generous. In comparison, I will only give you 1 day. 1 day? I want you to take care of everything within a day. Chief Wei, if they can help us, we can get rid of Reunion within hours. Wouldn't that minimize our losses? That's not important. Lunman should be able to handle its own problems once and for all. That is our first principle. That is what we need to demonstrate to them. So everyone, get moving. Go, Madam Chen. It is time to show Reunion some Lunman hospitality. Understood. Chief Wei, I do have one question. Even if you can't answer right now, I hope you can give me a reasonable guess after everything is over. You may ask. This is supposed to be Reunion's all-out attack. In that case, why is their leader, Tallulah, not appeared in Lunman? Yeah, Mephisto's not the leader. But Tallulah was in Chernobog. I thought things were progressing smoothly. Why are you frowning then? Have we received any response from Ursus? Still nothing. And we still can't get in contact with Speaker Wit? Unfortunately, our messenger hasn't even been able to meet him. By the looks of things, the Ursus Empire is completely opaque. Umezuki, I have a premonition that this whole thing is just the start of something much bigger. The last time I heard you say that was many years ago. When did I say that? I've completely forgotten why I would say something like that. That was right after we first met. Are you saying that you've forgotten about everything that's ever happened between us? No way! How could I? I just can't remember the most things apart from our time together. Nice try, you sweet talker. Unfortunately, this isn't something you'll be able to forget. You said this to my face 20 years ago, that if we lost, the city would be under a different name and become another stepping stone on the path to Ursus hegemony. If we had lost, you wouldn't be the one sitting here. He would. Duke of Cache. Alas, poor Tal. Don't you think she reminds us of him? There's so much... I'm trying to retain so much information right now that's being thrown at me. But he's already dead. Killed by Tallulah herself. So much happening here. Goodness. Episode 6. Okay. Let me catch up on the comments. I want to see if I can try to make sense of what just happened, because, you know, doctor with amnesia here, not really able to retain all the details. Okay, goodness. Let me just catch up real quick. Two weeks of Chinese rice field training does to a prismatic kitsune. Learn the art of throwing slippers at Mephisto. Goodness. Alright. Thumbnail very accurately represents how I feel about Mephisto too. I'm glad you guys liked the thumbnail. I had fun with the thumbnail. Before you do chapter 6, I would like to say this chapter... Before you do chapter 6, I'd just like to say this chapter will be the most important thing you'll be reading this far. A big turning point for both this game and you. Have fun. For 6? Let me see here. Okay. The lore, it is overwhelming. It is very overwhelming, yes. Cache? Sounds like French cache, which means hidden. I find it very fitting. Okay. Also, hello, welcome back, Raoul. Yes, I don't know what happened. I honestly don't know what happened. I just panicked. A lot of panicking. Goodness. That didn't take long. Chapter 6 is basically more of chapter 5, but you get hit harder. Lovely. I love that. I love to hear that. Did you E2 read or Kanta? I did not. No. I was like, let's see what happens. We'll try a few times without doing any E2. I just want to see if it will work. And then somehow, it somehow did. It's a really good chapter. 5 is already a lot. is already a lot. Chapter 6 is when you got hooked on the story? I'm like, okay, I see all of the pieces being put into place, but I'm not capturing what all the pieces are doing yet. When a thing happens, a bunch of things really happen. Yes, very true. Chapter will be fun. Oh boy, okay. So, without spoiling future events, I'm just trying to figure out what happened right now. Can someone, like, help me understand what happened right now in terms of the betrayal section? Because from what I understand, Swire reached out to Rhodes Island for help. Chen and Hoshiguma were on their own. I understand that Rhodes Island was put into danger, but I'm not quite grasping where this betrayal happened. And if it's something that happens in the future that's explained later, then that's fine, but it seemed to be something that happened now that I wasn't able to grasp. Even though I was supposedly the one solving this riddle. It's referring to chapter 4. Okay, so... yeah, I don't want to know what happens in the future. I'm just trying to figure out what we've already experienced. It's more of the where's our promised backup? The betrayal is that the LGD left when Amiya was rescuing Frostleaf, Meteor, and Jessica. Reliant was sent to a town near Chernobog to lure some reunion leaders. That's why reinforcements didn't come. So, no, I understand that Mephisto's reinforcements didn't come because we were busy with Frost Nova. I understand that part. But I don't understand where the LGD... I understand where Mephisto got mad. I caught that. Where he's saying, where's Frost Nova? And I'm like, well, we took care of Frost Nova. And that was back in Chernobog. And then... and then Swire asked Rhodes Island to help the LGD. Lundman pretended to be defenseless to bait reunion and crush them harder, using Rhodes Island as a distraction. That's where I'm getting confused. That right there is where I'm getting confused. Lundman pretended to be defenseless to bait reunion to crush them harder, and used Rhodes Island as a distraction. This is where I'm getting lost. So I know the LGD did not help us, and I remember the screen that had Chen being freaked out in front of Lundman, and I think that was in chapter 4. We still didn't get his backup, we didn't get our backup, it was a backupless battle. I thought we were the backup, though. I mean, we were the backup for the LGD, but the LGD did not back us up against Frost Nova. LGD promised us protection, chapter 4. If they went to help us, Lundman would be defenseless. Lundman baited Rhode Island into Lundman, expecting to be attacked, so that Rhode Island would use the resources to frontline reunion. This is very confusing. I might need you guys to help me in the Discord with this. I don't want to spend all stream trying to break this down. I might have to reread back a little bit. Because it's sometimes hard to absorb everything while I'm reading it on stream, so I might have to go back and, like, revisit and understand better. Because, like, I think I understand the gist of it, but I'm not quite seeing all of the chess pieces in play. But hey, if you are not in the Discord yet, and you're interested in joining the Discord, we'd be happy to have you. There, we have a main Arknights channel that is not, please do not have spoilers in it, but there are threads where you can discuss spoilers if you are further along than I am. We would be happy to have you in the Discord, though. Just please note that it is a safe word Discord. We do have a few rules. But it is a, yeah, it's a fun place. It's a fun place. And the Arknights channel is always active. Bessa, could you do the Discord thing real quick? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. TLDR, LGD pulled back so Reunion and Rhodes Island could fight, so the LGD could third party later. Just like Fortnite. What a comparison. Also, thank you, I appreciate that. It is extremely active, yes. The LGD, especially Chen in her confused state, left Ami on her squad with the LGD. Chen was rescued, goes back to London, teams up to deal with reunion. Chen and a decent amount of the LGD defense were out of London. Reunion went ahead and tried to capture the LGD, since their main defense is out of the city. Okay, okay. I think Chen got played a little bit too, no? It seems like everyone was sort of played here. Politics things. You'll find out more, especially about Lundman in the following chapters. Alright, noted. You guys really want me to try this? I'm just going to die immediately. Why would I do this? Do you want me to try? I feel like I'm just going to fail. Do you want to see me fail? Is that it? Is that- you just want the fun of seeing me fail, basically? Try it to show us who aren't that far yet so we can see what it's like. Goodness. Just once? Just once. Okay. One time. I'm totally gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. There's drones. You guys know that I'm not good with dealing with drones. One try, first impression. Okay. I love how the amount of sanity drastically goes down. They're not unbeatable, but your team might be too weak. Oh, I'm sure they are. But this is more so for your amusement than anything, I suppose. Oh my gosh, I hate how bright that is. Alright, I don't want to mess up. Main and side are pretty much the same, just with a few differences. I definitely think we need snipers. Okay, we've got Lapland. We've got... hopefully don't need Fang right now. Probably need Cruz. Everyone else is... probably okay as the main team? Operation Inferno. Goodness. Yay our amusement. Have fun! Also not Hitori. Hello, welcome in. Alright. I think this is more or less okay? Do we need Beagle? We probably need Beagle.
I'll do all I can.
We'll see. This is going to be terrible. We're just doing it once. Can't wait to dive fast. Gosh, this is scary. Okay, what is...
You people.
Okay.
I don't think I'll even remember
Alright.
your faces after this one.
Anyway, let's just get
Frost.
started.
Why didn't I bring Fang Popcar? Why am I not smart sometimes? Okay, lovely. They're all going this way, so... this really is just gonna slow down everybody, isn't it? There's not many options I have here, really. Everyone's just going to be attacking really slowly, and this is not gonna be good. So, not really sure what to do here. And everything is too slow, and everyone's gonna get overwhelmed too much. Fantastic! Alright, so that's a lovely situation right now, huh?
Target location reached.
Am I planning well for this? Absolutely not. No, I've forgotten how to plan. Clearly. That's gonna be out. That's gonna be gone. I'm just trying to see what we can do here, which is not much. Oh well. You know what? This is a fun experiment, isn't it? Isn't this just a fun experiment? That's basically all this is. It's a fun experiment. No Vanguards is gonna be scuffed? Absolutely it is. We're just gonna see how it goes. Yeah, this is going to be terrible, but you know what? It's for your amusement, so... I love how we can't nicely reach any of these guys. Alright.
Solid physique.
Oh, Oh, hey, I forgot about this problem. Haha. Oh, lovely. Fantastic. I forgot about all the things. I really just forgot about, like, how these stages work in general, to be honest, so this will be fun. I don't even think there's a point in, like, trying at this point. I forgot everything, okay? Honestly, I just forgot everything. And I didn't use vanguards because I just didn't remember how any of it worked. Gosh, okay, lovely. Yeah, that's not even, that's just 1, 2, 3, we're done. Okay, cool. Made it to the 10th? Lovely, okay, bye. That's fantastic. Goodness. Alright.
I'm fine.
I knew it wasn't going to be anything, but I also forgot the entire mechanism of the really, really, really hard stage that we spent, like, how many times did we have to do that one? Like 5 times at least? Bit heavy-handed? Yeah, no kidding. You two read? At some point. I'll probably need to for chapter 6, won't I? Alright, let's jump in here. I know you guys say that this is when it gets, like, more lore-heavy, so I apologize if it's a lot of reading, but I am intrigued as to where it goes. Never crossed my mind you can shut down the freeze drones with Lappy and you're a day 1 player. I mean, I'm honestly just using her to hit the drones. I'm not even aware of how silence works very well yet. You need to have the DP for the drone jammer. Oh no, I understand that. It will be a lot of reading. You will sob. There will be tears. Don't do this to me. Alright. It's like 5-7, except funnier. Fantastic. Heavily armored infected hosts. Not only are they shrouded with most blows, they are capable of regenerating. I don't like how every single stage feels like life and death. Welcome to chapter 6 where nothing happens. Hungry Singularity, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh gosh. If you look at enemy description pages, if an ability has an X next to the usual bullet point, silence disables the ability. That's good to know. At least it's not spider slugs. I'm not sure what I'd prefer at this point, to be honest. There's a huge turning point to you, and many more in this story. Okay. The only thing I want to be told is, for starting chapter 6, do I have to deal with these freezing drones, and do I need to, like, have vanguards? Like, do I need Fang right now, basically? Do I need Fang right now? Because I've been okay without Fang up to chapter 5, and then it was really hard because it required vanguards heavily. You always need vanguards. I know you guys like that you always need vanguards. I'm just saying, like, how vanguard heavy is the chapter worst. Oh. You always need vanguards now? We were okay up to chapter 4. I was doing really well up to chapter 4. You should probably start trying to bring at least 1 vanguard. Let me guess, chapter 4 was just being nice to me, right? I'm guessing chapter 4 was just being nice to me. Yep. Fantastic. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle these. Alright. In that case... I always end up needing Beagle for the blocking, or Saria, especially if it's split the stages. I always end up needing Pinecone. Cruise I'm not sure about. I guess if I don't have Doberman, then I have Fang. And...
I know the captain's duty well. Rest easy.
Do I have room for Elysium here? No, wait, you know what? Hang on. This is gonna turn into main. This is gonna turn into main, so...
Where's the rally point?
What would be better, Elysium or Beagle? Audio, I'm sorry, it's an OBS problem. I'm gonna do what I can to fix it, I'm sorry. We're slowly entering the point where the game is trying to incentivize vanguards. MG, your Kanta propaganda is coming to life here. It is going to start becoming a big issue. Lovely. Lovely. I'm sorry, hopefully the audio's okay now. It wouldn't be a star stream without audio crunch. I need to get rid of it, I just don't know how. It's not Kanta propaganda, he's right. I mean, I'm not saying he's wrong, I'm just saying, like, you know, his push for Kanta is becoming more and more legitimate. Well, I'll work with Fang for now. I'll work with Fang for now, and then if we start getting really stuck, maybe we'll end up E2ing Kanta. We might do that. Can't believe you haven't used Vanguards yet? Oh my gosh, okay. OBS is glitchy as heck sometimes. Hello, Kaku! No, it's mainly, it's because the audio separation thing is in beta, and it's a known bug, and they don't know how to fix it, so I need to figure out another solution than the audio beta thing that doesn't work well. Trust MG. There are stages later and much later, and you can't brute force the full squad with no Vanguard. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I did sort of realize that in the, current Annie, so... Next week I might try to make an Elysium use case of it if you'd like. I don't know how to use Elysium well, but... Do I have enough? Wait, who did I replace Elysium with? Beagle. Let's just see how it goes, I suppose. Also, story. Okay. Jumping into story here. Did you have fun with Annie? I can't do it. I can't do it yet. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Put Elysium behind Mountain, I guess. Alright, what is happening? Where are we? Huh? The year 937. What? Duke Eric and Professor Leerland D. of Pittsburgh Parliamentary University published this co-authored paper in the Journal of Urban History, Where Did We Come From, issue 44. Okay, well, that was not anything I was expecting whatsoever in the slightest, so... Sure, history lesson. Let's go, I suppose. Do not fall asleep in Stream Vesta, I swear! The paper discussed the results of a detailed analysis of a collection of weathered remains. The investigation into Sargon Excavation Site 4 revealed a common origin for infected quarantines and executions with the law itself. Elysium S1 is a general DP skill, S2 provides utility. Keep in mind he can't block while the skill's active, and he has worse stats than other Vanguards. I did know that, yes. Also, hello Crimson, welcome in, yes, new doctor indeed. That is to say, the suffering of the infected predates even the emergence of the law. Okay, so this is giving us the concept that Originium problems have basically existed for most of history. Everything's pretty built up for... Wait, are we back in the present? Lundman support structure level exit. Then back in the present, okay. So basically, it's just telling us... infected have existed for most of history. Huh? Frost Nova? What? Now we must fight. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. Where did you come out of nowhere? I'm willing to join Rhodes Island. I'm willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected, your way. What? What? Is my burden to bear? What the? Oh my gosh, and the music is so good. No, you can't just throw that at me! You can't just throw that at me! What? Excuse me! Why is the music so good? What was that? What was that for? That was mean! 4 hours after the recapture of the LGD headquarters near the commandery exit. Okay, I'm sorry. So first we get a history lesson, then Frost Nova appears out of nowhere, and now we just have to move along like nothing happened? Oh my gosh, everything's exploding. Everything's dying. LGD and Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. Lundman Search and Destroy campaign, final phase. What is happening? Control Reunion's movements within Lundman, complete under the direction of the LGD. 2. Mop up Reunion's forces still in Lundman, complete under the direction of the LGD. 3. Eliminate Reunion's operational commander or their command influence, complete under the direction of the LGD. 4. Eliminate the Reunion movement before they can withdraw to the slums, complete under a joint LGD and Rhodes Island operation. Oh, finally, something that's not entirely under command of the LGD! Attention all citizens. Forming an evacuation exercise. Those citizens who have failed to evacuate, please lock your doors, draw your curtains, and do not leave your homes. Does it have to be so loud? Shoot that drone down already. Why can't I get a break? Why can't I get a break from you? Now we're just caught up in an exercise? How dare they use such cheap tricks to cover up the exquisite Terra I've worked so hard to formulate. And to repeat it over and over again in both Lundman and Ursine tongues. I've had enough of those drones. Hurry, keep to the side streets. Nothing from Scout Team 3 either. Assault signals suddenly cut out. We're losing contact with all of our Overwatch teams one by one. Why? How? Such an insult, such humiliation foisted upon our movement. But how and why? Damn you, Lundman. Damn the Lundmanites. Damn the uninfected. I've never seen him so unstable like this. Foss, do we still have a chance to retreat? How dare they camouflage the terror? Ugh. I'll make some space for you. If it's just your run-of-the-mill cops of the LGD plus Rhodes Island, we should be able to get away. What do you mean? Who else could be out there? I can't believe this! I can't get through! If I can't even issue orders to my teams, how am I supposed to win? Someone is watching us. There's still more to this city. Get ready to survive. Got it. Faust. We trust you. Shush, Vessa! I don't know. Okay, you know what? That's one I'll take. That's one I'll read on stream, okay? That's one I'll try to read on stream. Don't cut the stream, jeez. I'm trying to balance what works and what doesn't. What's with this angry lost child? They're really leaving this to the infected? Rhodes Island got a raw deal this time. And in Lundman, how could a city as big as Lundman not have what it takes to fight off an invasion on its own? Now they've got the infected fighting infected on behalf of the normies. She just said normies, oh my god. Whatever, it's certainly not the first time. Hurry up and clear a path. Don't look back, just break through their defenses. If we can just get across this street, we have a shot at grouping up with the 2nd Brigade. Don't give them a chance to return fire. There aren't many of us left. And in a moment, there won't be any of you left. What? Who are you? Did you just drop out of the sky? Get back. Get out of here. She might be able to fly. I really can't. Identify yourself. Use your scanner. Sorry, I have to deal with this first. Huh? Lundman law enforcement, listen up. I am from Rhodes Island. Hold your fire. I really don't want to have to deal with the crossfire while I'm fighting. I can handle this on my own. You head on to the next roadblock. Okay then, back to you guys. What's up with this chick? I'll explain to you. I'm sure you can figure it out. Probably. I am Blaze, one of Rhodes Island's elite operators. My current objective is to cripple your combat abilities. The intentions with which you undertook this invasion of a foreign city-state notwithstanding, we aim chiefly to disarm you. Setting aside the injuries and damages you inflicted upon others and attendant penalties, any attempt to resist at this point is pointless. Put down your weapons and you still have a chance. Huh? What? You... My fellow infected, I give you a choice. Surrender at once, and I will escort you to Rhodes Island and subsequently deposit you somewhere welcoming to the infected. She blocked it with her bare hands? Seeing as how you continue to resist, there's nothing more I can say. As if we just let you lock us up? How crazy are you? I'm not crazy. There's a time and a place for fight, and a time and a place for flight. It's just that when you choose to fight, all I can do is fight back. Either way, I don't need my chainsaw. Sorry, I really don't want to fight my fellow infected. It's so humid in Lundman. This stupid cat is using arts! Her body's steaming up! My body? Guess again. Is it the air around me that's getting hot, or the air around you? Let's take Asami bath together. My treat. I wasn't expected to be thrown into this!
I don't
Wait.
think I even remember your faces after this one.
Wait, who?
Anyway,
Okay.
let's just get started. Leave it to us.
I wasn't expected to be thrown into this mess. I should have positioned this better, too. I'm not quite thinking with the easiest of intents here. Alright. Let's help out Fang.
Everyone, follow me.
Probably should have utilized that space a lot better. I'm clearly not thinking clearly right now. I didn't expect to get thrown into— oh, lovely! I hate everything. Alright,
Anybody hurt?
there's gonna be problems here. Let's start solving issues here. You know what? No. That's not good.
Solid positioning.
Okay. We can still handle— this is okay, it's the beginning. I can sort of, amend my mistakes, hopefully. That'd be best here. This side's probably gonna get overwhelmed a lot faster. Alright, let me think. Yeah, this side is fine for— I don't know if there's gonna be any drones here, though. What I do know is that Fang is not gonna be able to block everyone by herself.
Vermin.
We're okay for the moment. I'm trying to think of where Cruz makes sense. Probably helping here? Or helping with these guys. I'm not really sure yet.
I'm listening.
Philopsis is probably going to need to help over there. I hate casters.
Speak louder. It's hard
Alright,
to hear
Cruz
over
isn't
the
even being
babble.
protected. I kind of got thrown into the stage without, like, understanding what I was doing. I'm sorry, I'm not handling confusion too hot. Possessed heavy defender. Capable of regenerating. Okay. Lovely. That's not going to be good, and Cruz is not going to be able to help with that. We're going to need Amia's help for that, and maybe Astasia.
Got it.
Everyone, follow me.
We're okay on DP at least. How are we doing here? We're okay. Mountain's holding that line okay. Everyone's health is okay here. And this dude's starting to move.
I'm right here, Doc. Are you afraid of me?
So we'll do what we can here. This starting to get overwhelmed.
Where do you wish to begin?
I'm gonna use skills here. We're gonna have Elysium slow this guy down. Amia's still using skills, so that's helpful. That's not good, but... Okay, hang on. Okay. Right in the nick of time. You know what? We are fine. We do need healing badly.
Target marked.
Thrust.
We're still okay here, surprisingly. If I was smart, I would have put Telopsis here and had her covering both Amiya and Lapland, but you know what? I'm not thinking very clearly right now, so... We take what we can get, I suppose. The magic pixel of survival. Goodness. Yeah, I know my situation is not the best laid out. It's okay. We're okay for this moment round here. Please don't waste your skill right now, Lapland. That's not really the optimal time.
Mission accomplished.
On the other hand, I'm not paying attention to how many lines there are. Oh. Can't tell Lappy what to do. I love Lapland. Luckily I did some warm-up back in Chernobog, but really, I didn't even break a sweat handling you guys. You Rhodes Islander, you're a disgrace to all infected. How could you turn on your own like this just to help Lundman? So you'll hand us over to them as if that keeps your hands clean? Bull, how do you live with yourself? I'm not gonna say that on stream if I can help it. Huh? You ate 2 punches, cracked your skull in the pavement, and you still got the energy to talk trash? Not bad. But you've got it all wrong. Having trouble breathing? Feeling like your lungs are on fire? It starts in your sinuses, then crawls down your windpipe until it finally finds a home there in your diaphragm. All I have to do is wiggle my little finger, and a stream of superheated air will shoot into your body, expand, ignite your organs, and erupt out of your pores. Funny thing is, Lundman might let you live. But me and my little finger? Ugh. Won't leave any of you breathing. No, let me go, please! Fine, I'll be merciful. Officer, over here. You take care of them. And one more thing, my new Ursus buddy. You think next time you could actually make me break a sweat? Hey, they made it. Dr. Starlight, over here! Alright then. What's with that face? How long have you been at Rhodes Island? You're acting like you've never seen a fight before. Compared to them, I'm a regular softie. I mean, that's one way to go about things. Goodness. Let's not steer the doctor astray. Bunny! Don't just scoop me up like a toy. But you're just so soft. Hey, stop struggling. Just let it happen. I promise I won't bite. Blaze, stop. I can't breathe. We've only been apart for an hour. What's with you? Get serious. I take it back. You're not cute. That's enough. Whoa, hey, I was just playing. Get out of my head. I can't take you screwing around with my emotions again. Wait. She's here with you? Hello, I know who you are. Talk to my fellow infected like that again and I'll tear out your throat myself. Blaze! Sorry, Amiya. But that's the way it is, and she deserves a warning. I know who. I'm out. Rendezvous at the next waypoint. I guess they're not friends, huh? Greythroat, Blaze might have misunderstood you. It's fine. I really did say those things. She shouldn't be dredging up your past to attack the person you are today. Who knows? Have I really changed? Even I don't know. What? I'm so confused. I'm being thrown in so many different directions. I'm here because I wanted to do something, no matter what that Blaze says. Amiya. Right, she's not infected, so Greythroat might not grasp the reality of Rhodes Island's current situation. This operation could force her to decide once and for all if she's going to stay or leave. But she's gotten used to taking orders and doesn't speak up much. Sometimes she does surprise, though. Have we met Greythroat before? Am I forgetting something? There's no malice in her heart, she just needs a chance to find herself. Still, she's strong and reliable. You can trust her, Doctor. And even if we can't help her, I know she can help you. No? First meeting? Okay. It makes me feel like I missed something. Oh, where did Gaviel go? Got too excited? She can't do that. Wait a minute, who taught you to think of her like that, Doctor? I mean, it's kinda true, but still. We can't afford to make mistakes here. Hurry to the next waypoint and try to signal her. Basically, I'm getting the idea that Amiya is, like, trying to herd a bunch of cats here. My sister and Sue, you literally have amnesia. I know, but, like, everyone's forgetting that I have amnesia and thinking that I just know who everybody is. Even if she's operating according to plan, there'll be trouble if no one's watching her. Rhodes Island is quite big. The game will just randomly throw in new characters quite often. So everyone just sort of, like, does not care that I have amnesia, and they're just like, okay, you know, there goes Gaviel, there goes Blaze, there goes- oh, they're fighting again. Sure, why not? No, it has nothing to do- Vessa! What about the other teams? We've got elite operators acting as squad leaders. They'll report in. Don't worry. We stand at a crucial point in this joint operation. This is a decisive battle for Lundman. This is about 6 months into the game? No, that's fine! But like, no, I understand. Like, I've met Gaviel. I've worked with Gaviel. That's fine. But like, also, story-wise, I don't know. It's not always guaranteed that you would meet everybody. And I don't know. No time for introductions. The game also supposes the Doctor has time to meet some of these people in between the on-screen moments. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess that's technically what we are doing, right? Like, if we worked with Gaviel before, then technically that would be an off-screen moment. That does at least make sense. Rhodes Island is pretty huge, and there's everyone to talk to, so... To be fair, I barely know 70% of my coworkers in the office. I feel like Rhodes Island is a little bit more active in terms of meeting everyone. What about Chen? Superintendent Chen. She has her own mission to command. Superintendent Chen, as chief of the Special Inspection Unit, will be deploying the best the LGD has to offer against Reunion in service of our joint plan. So, wait, No, Chen is still part of the LGD, right? At the same time, she has to herd Reunion's main force to the target location, all while keeping any of their smaller teams from slipping into the slums. Do you recall the Calcit Way meeting and their contract? I was watching the anime, so I should know this too. I remember Amiya stepping in about how each person's interpretation of the contract has to be valid. And I think that the contract was that they were going to help each other, but I can't remember the details. Everyone expects you to cure everything. I did know that much, unfortunately. We, Rhodes Island, will keep moving through the waypoints on our patrol route, mopping up Reunion squads along the way and pushing them to give up the fight. Finally, we'll reach the target location at the slums and, together with the LGD, we'll deliver the decisive blow to Reunion's main force. Considering the scale, there's relatively little Rhodes Island can do, but we'll execute the plan to the best of our abilities. As for the issues that have come up in the course of cooperation with the LGD, Dr. Starlight, I promise to answer all our people. But, Doctor, there is something only you can do. Alright. Have to have a good face for Amiya. Good. But it's not the kind of thing you'll have to put so much effort into. Oh? I'm going to call up Blaze and have her look after you. And for the little while until we meet up again, I need you to look after her too. Wait, we're splitting up? I can protect an elite operator? News to me. I'm not talking about, like, in battle. I mean, look after her psychology. You know Rhodes Island has to fight the infected sometimes. Especially right now, our cooperation with Lundman has led to some friction. Blaze is one of the elite operators we rely on for survival, yes, but her psychological state has an impact on her performance. It is because she is so resolutely committed to our mission that her encounters with the infected have the potential to influence her emotions. Go on, Doctor. Treat it as an opportunity to learn what makes her tick. Show your appreciation for her. Thank her for saving you back there. She'll eat it up. Did MG write this? Alright. You're the boss, Amia. I believe in you, Doctor. Go get him. I swear. Their main force is engaging our other teams. We'll reach the target location ahead of reunion and join the formation. Tell them we need to eliminate all reunion elements that have not joined up with their main force first. Right, got it. Do what Superintendent Chen just said. Over and out. How long has it been since we fought together like this? They do seem to be working well together. Wow, I'm surprised, actually. I have the right to remain silent. I wouldn't say we were fighting together now. It's more like we're co-belligerents. How'd you get back here anyway? I got my own motor pool, of course. How else do you think I saved Rhodes Island? Now once you got your panties in a twist, I can tell you're upset. Let me think. You need to think about it. Look, are you looking for reasons to be mad? Oh, right. You went behind my back to save Rhodes Island. You could have told me in private. Was that embarrassing for you, or do you just not like being kept in the dark? Both. Wowee, since when are you so direct? My old Officer Chen would talk herself in circles for hours. Eyes forward. LGD Defender Squad, shields up. Play it just like we have a million times before. And never forget, your brothers and sisters are right behind you. Stand firm. Hold. Crossbows, knock. They blocked this road too? Ugh, there's nowhere to go, we're trapped. Relax, we can break them. With me. Hold. Guards, ready. Overrun them. Now. Crossbows, first volley, fire. Hikes up. Don't let a single one of them out of our city. They're actually working together, it's a miracle. Are you on site? Yes, that's right. I know, but the LGD has their job to do and you have yours. Don't forget your role in all of this. Indeed. Lin Kojui is quite opposed. But this matter is beyond him. Lin Kojui, okay. I've heard all the opinions from all the stakeholders, but there's no wiggle room here. I mean, do must be done. Kojui's daughter will reach out to you. The next 3 weeks, you are not to contact me. Everything goes to her. Okay. I leave it to you. Don't worry. I am watching you. There's no need for that. The past is in the past and it stays in the past. Right. To the peaceful and stable future of London. Way, old boy. We're brothers of a sort, aren't we? So I'm asking you for the sake of my daughter and her mother. Honestly, should I even have to ask? Would you really refuse to help your own sister? I've already decided on a name for my daughter. We'll call her Tallulah. Wait, is that in the past? Are we back in the... My sense of time is so warped. Don't take it to heart, I understand. It's all very clear to me.
完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足していただけましたか?
Past? Past. I don't need any more challenge modes, thank you. The chapter rapidly alternates between past and present. Okay. Off stream, I think I'm going to have to, like, reread 5 and wherever I'm at in 6. And maybe a little bit of 4, and possibly back to 2, and try to make sense of everything. Because everybody else is a master chess player, and I feel like I'm still playing checkers. Think that the doctor was in the scene with Frost Nova? When you were present when you're presented choices like that, it means you're there and say your choice. No, I mean, okay, I understand the second part. I understand that I was there. If I'm the one yelling, I understand that I was there with her. Is that a future thing? Why does it jump around so much? I feel like Marty McFly could make better sense of this than I can. Alright. Because reasons? I just have to take it as it is, right? I just have to take it as it is, I'm sure. Oh. Alright. It's still okay. It's still something I can handle. There's a saying, it is what it is. I wouldn't try to overthink it at this point. Okay, but I am going to reread back a little bit just to make sense of what I was just given, because I feel like someone needs to give me an encyclopedia. To get exactly that reaction out of players, you're now engaged, do not resist. I mean, I've been told since day one, do not resist. I don't know, I feel like if I did resist, Blaze would try to kill me. We're playing multi-dimensional chess with time travel, but with waifus and angst. Lovely! Oh my gosh, this is Madoka. Oh, Rosemontis, what are you doing? Wait, that name sounds somewhat familiar? You're playing chess and these guys are playing Hearts of Iron. I want to fix this terminal. Oh, wait, I have only seen you because you've been in the office. You've been in the recruitment office, I think. Somebody really likes you, but I don't remember who, but I know I've seen you before. Might have been you, Otis. 6 years of memories up to last year. I saved them all in here. I might need that. This morning, I went to read the log from June 12th, but the screen won't turn on. What if I can't ever read them again? The March 14th log, when I went to the botanical gardens with Daddy, or hiking in July, or the time when Mommy... Don't cry. Listen, you're not great with screens, right? Why not wait until Scout can help you fix it, or Closure? I'll take it to Closure for you. She'll fix it up lickety-split. Scout. Is Scout that one operator who moves around all quiet? That's him! You know him? Yeah. With that perfectly polished look, like a porcelain doll. There he is. Huh? I had yet to hear your estimation of me. I now understand how weak it is. When did you get here? You could say I've always been here. I'm used to concealing myself. So Mr. Scout was here all along. Why didn't Blaze sense it? I wasn't paying attention. I just didn't notice. Hey, if you were standing here all this time, why didn't you help her fix it? Wait, who's... Forgive me. We are mere moments from undertaking a mission. I must focus my energy on calibrating my weaponry. Is this Scout from Chapter 1? Are we in the past or the present right now? Okay. I remember you guys saying that when Arknights first came out, the designs were a little bit more simplified, because this is definitely different, and I don't remember Scout having horns. So this is like an upgraded visual difference. Just before Chapter 1. Okay, understood. You might ask Closure, or the good mechanist, to assist you. He's always had horns? You about to go save Dr. Starlight? Okay. Right before Chapter 1. Understood. Ah! Oh, this is messing with my emotions now. guess. Oh, you're going too. It's me we're talking about. If I didn't go, what kind of joke would Rhodes Island's elite operators be? And what did Ascalon say? The usual. She's not going. Always there with Calcet, that one. Did it ever occur to you that now is perhaps not the optimal time? But it might be our last chance. Chernobog is probably going to turn back deep into Ursus to avoid that catastrophe, and a rescue operation in the Ursus interior is going to be damn near impossible. I keep hearing you talk about it, but is this Dr. Starlight really worth all this? I don't know. Am I? Am I not worth all this? Oh. Worth as much as Amiya and Calcet. Have I met the doctor? Not yet, but you will soon. Good. I want to know what the doctor is like too. I really, really want to. You will, kitten. By the way, Ace, there's an uninfected girl named Greythroat on your team. Okay, introduce, and then... Okay. Introduce character, understand why character was just introduced. I'm aware. She's been training in isolation. Listen, Blaze, I've been working with her for a few months now. She has trouble expressing herself, but she's not a bad person. She looked my teammate in the eye and asked how hard could it be to be infected. I know, but it might have been a legitimate question to her. She might really be curious. It's not my place to demand an operator turn her opinion on a dime, and Greythroat has never once questioned orders. I don't care. I'm not going to stand by and let her insult my teammates, and I sure as hell won't let her disgrace the struggle of the infected. Now's not the time. I can see the rage you're holding back, but really, not now. She said it right in front of me. Take a breath, big cat. You have a task at hand yourself. I do. Fine, we'll deal with it when you get back. Since when is Ace more senior than me? When you take that tone, I start to think maybe you're screwing around. She may very well be mocking you. When he goes 2 days without shaving, he'll definitely look way more senior. Ace's beard is very manly. I have to go move some stuff around. Got my own job to do, you know. Later. Let's get a drink when I'm done. Try not to puke this time. Misery spent 2 hours scrubbing the floor. I wager he'd vomit himself when faced with that task again. Who knew you could hold your liquor so well? Rosemontis, Mechanist will give you back your terminal in a bit. Be a good girl and wait patiently, but don't forget either. I'll definitely remember. Bye-bye. Don't burn yourself. Relax, I can control my own arts. Okay, so you do have arts. And now we're back in the present. Okay. So, introduce character, be confused about character, have a bit of backstory about why characters hate each other, and move forward. Also, thank you, Seko. I appreciate it. How is it you went before me? Ace, was some uninfected girl like Greythroat really worth training? How much trust did we earn, and how much trust did we give? If the doctor... What are you saying over there? I'm saying bad things about you, to your face. Ugh. Did Amiya send you? Whatever, that's what she's best at, and what she's worst at. I keep trying to remind her, to get her thinking about how she's still just a kid. It always seems to have the opposite effect. I guess she'll never be able to put down that grown-up persona of hers as long as she's the leader of Rhodes Island. Of course, if it wasn't Amiya who sent you, if you decided to come keep me company all by yourself, I'm not against the idea. Hold me back? I could carry 3 of you on my back and I wouldn't even notice. One little Dr. Starlight can't hold me back. Hey, look over there. Go on, get out of here. We don't want to fight. We won't yield to the infected. You're outnumbered. What's the point? Duty. Don't blame us for what happens. You see those monsters behind us? Just run already. What monsters? See that reunion group cutting through all the alleys? They're picking at Lundman's vanguard units. They won't hold for long. Give me a path. Alright, the usual, or The fastest, of course. Don't give me that look. It's not like I've never carried you before. Here we go. Smash reunion and save Arknights. Are we... okay.
Team, check your gear before departing.
Alright.
The stars will light our way.
Right to the beginning, really?
Leave it to us.
Alright. Let's see if I can play this a little bit smarter. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see.
I'm listening. There you are.
Alright. Let's get... no, actually... I don't know where the next... Alright, I'm gonna wait.
Thrust.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started
Noted.
all this conflict?
That's fine.
There
If I
you
had
are.
remembered where Cruz was, I actually would have left Mountain right where he is. Alright. In that case, Elysium is probably fine behind Mountain. And Lapland or Stacia can take the middle. I don't know which is going to...
Don't panic.
Casters.
There you
Casters. Casters. Why? Why is it always casters?
are. Arch unit charging.
That works.
Here I am.
Alright, let's get Lapland here. Use that when we can slow someone down.
Everyone, follow me.
Solid positioning.
Here I am.
And this is the type that self-revives, right? We need... no, that's fine. Let's just get the DP. Let's get Reed here to help out.
Lives are mine.
We're able to sort of create a nice cut through, so that's good.
Thrust.
We're okay on healing here. If we need Saria later, then I'll keep that in mind.
Here I am.
Snakes casters, why'd it have to be casters? Exactly.
Everyone.
Alright, we can handle these casters for the moment. We've got Stacia helping, we've got Lapland helping, we've got Reed helping. This is okay. I think we've set up a good through-way. Wait.
Here I am.
Oh, I remember you guys.
Ready wish to
These
go
are not...
this endless burn.
Wait, I've never been able to defeat these things. I had, oh jeez, yeah, these guys are heavy.
Here I am.
I remember them from the What's It event.
Thrust.
The game. What was the game that just came out recently?
Here I am. The serpent has brought about your end. Take aim.
How do I want to play this? Probably need... no, wait.
Roger.
There we go.
Here I am.
Thrust.
And then we get arts against arts against arts. Yes, Polyvision, thank you! Alright. We're doing
Here I am.
kind of not great on health. For Amiya, at least.
Everyone.
At least Lapland's actually using her skill where it matters now. Alright, I think we're okay here. I think we're set. Thank you, Astacia, for holding the line.
Accomplished.
Someone do a meme of stars, Indiana Jones, and a bit of casters. What is wrong with you? Goodness. Oh, it's too funny to watch a new player. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. And I'm still very confused. And I've still got heavy amnesia. And I don't know... I don't even know what timeline we're in. Goodness. You're the one that said the Indiana Jones line? Anyone would think it? I didn't do it intentionally, actually! I didn't do it intentionally. I didn't remember that that was an Indiana Jones line. I literally just said it as just myself, actually. I didn't even know it was- I forgot about the Indiana Jones line entirely. I wasn't trying to make a reference. Oh. Ignorance of the quote is no excuse. What does that mean? Ugh. I'm sorry. Now, me beating on you doesn't mean we aren't on the same side. Yeah, no, seriously, it does. We're not on the same side. This is Blaze. Come in, Team Blaze 4. Captured a dozen or so reunion. Come recover them when you can, otherwise just hand them over to Lundman. Dang, you know, for someone who's against... You can be ruthless sometimes. Hey, Lundmanite, do me a favor and lower your crossbows. We're all friends here. You still don't trust me? I saved your life. Get back. I mean, you're infected. Yeah, I am. Ugh. Come on, Doctor. Move. Alright, Dr. Starlight, hop on. It's faster this way. Really? You gotten used to my piggyback rides? Don't look at me like that. How many times have we been treated like this? It's no big deal. Let's head to Wonsan Plaza, District 16. If Reunion wants to break through the line, that's where they'll have to do it. If we're going to wipe out Reunion's main force, we can't let any of them slip through our zone of control. Thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. The way Amiya and the cranky old cop lady worked it out, we'll just be whittling them away little by little until we can finally wipe them all out in one swift stroke. So we go chase the bad guys out of Wonsan Tower, herd them into a pincher attack, and then meet up with Amiya and crush Reunion once and for all. Piece of cake, right? You and your faces. I told you, I'm fine. Fine, if you keep staring at me like that, I'm pulling this cat over. Hold on tight. Huh, look over there. Oh. Isn't that Mephisto's herd? But how? They need Mephisto around, don't they? Wait a minute. They're killing their own? What's going on? I'm getting vitals, but no reports. No sign of any distress signals either. Something's not right. Shouldn't you be, like, commanding? Why are you standing here? What are you standing here staring at? None of your business, little miss. Hey, shouldn't we be sharing intel? Not this time. I'm thinking you lost contact with a spy. Could you not waste your intuition on stuff like this? At least you own up to it when I guess right. Infected? Yep. You think he turned? Impossible. You think the impossible happened? If she turned, well, I don't even want to think about it. If she betrayed us, then there's absolutely no one left in Lundman we can trust. I think I know who it is. Wait, would she really be willing to do this? Her? Really? So many things here.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Mountain does not piggyback ride, just saying. Wow, okay. Are you guys gonna make me feel guilty over these choices forever? Oh, hey! I really need this. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Imagine Blaze in her prime 20 years ago in her 20s. She must have been a terrifying force of nature. I would imagine, yeah. Yet, Blaze is unique? Oh! Is that why she's part of the, upcoming event? I didn't know that she was Yanese. They'll make you feel guilty until you pull Blaze, I guess. Goodness. Perfect calculation as always. I have half my understanding of everything. Oh. I had literal gold material and I couldn't use it? Oh, that's what you wanted to... It took so much restraint to hold back from making memes about it. I had gold material and I couldn't use it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, MG. Most of us wouldn't have known she was Yanese either, that's fair. There's more lore reason to why Blaze is Yanese. This will be a spoiler, I won't say anything unless you say so. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I don't need to know. That's all good. Daho, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm more confused than I've ever been. But I'm doing okay. I just got a piggyback ride from Blaze. That was interesting. You'll pull for you and Blaze in the next event? I suppose so, because we get free pulls, right? We get free single pulls, and then at the end of the event, I'll probably do a 10 pull. And I'll have that on whatever the Tuesday is before the event ends. It's revealed in the upcoming event, that's it. We've been hinted at, it wasn't really clear what was going on. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I remember, you said for most of these events, don't read the story, so I'm just going through the stages with them. You do the free 10 pull at the beginning too? I could, but I don't know. We get free 10 pull on the first day and then 14 days of free singles. Wait, what was I don't remember what I was gonna say here. Alright. Oof, wait. 60, 60, 65. Okay. We've been okay. I feel like even if I did pull Blaze in this upcoming banner, though, it's not the Blaze that MG wants me to pull, so I don't know if it would work, or, to keep him happy. I'll take it. It's Blaze, it works. Is it the right Blaze? Is it okay? If you take this Blaze, you have to get you? I'm not wailing on this. I'm just taking what I can. There is no run Blaze? Okay, fair enough. Although I really... I mean, an upgraded pop card would have been useful, I will admit. Goodness. Alright. Jump in here. No, I don't want to do that. Oh. Oh. Mephisto? What was that you just unleashed? Your team is more riled up than before. They're in pain. Oh, you can tell? The seeds I planted have finally bloomed. Nothing to worry about, Faust. They won't hurt us. You're still catalyzing their infection? Mephisto, just stop. We have a chance to survive. I'm the only one who can perform such arts, and it's only through my arts that we can escape. You saw with your own eyes. If we push through like this, the LGD will kill us all long before we can reach the escape tunnel in the slums. Have you ever seen those weapons before? Nobody in Chernobog had weapons like that. This is their city. They know it far better than us. Where did they come from? Where did they disappear to? There's no way we can take them on with just the few of us. The Chernobog Ursus are too weak. Lundman treats us like an army, but we're no army. We're just a group of like-minded individuals trying to survive. Quiet down. Morale is low enough. But my herd will never waver in the face of such challenges. Not to mention all the reunion members who just joined us. Frost Nova will definitely help us. Frost Nova? That Frost Nova? Ha! As if! She didn't take her Yetis and betray us. Mephisto! If not, we can definitely crush our enemies with such strength. But even if they did turn against us, I can't blame them for doing what it takes to survive. Frost Nova is no traitor. I told you. Look at the facts. Indeed, we all do what it takes to survive. Just calm down and don't go stumbling into the LGD's traps. I have it under control. Faust, I will ensure the comfortable survival of all my people. What? What are you going to do? I'm going to show the LGD something much more terrifying than an army. Just wait until they see the flowers that bloom from my people. Mephisto! The LGD must pay for their atrocities, and that Shen, she'll pay for what she did to you. My comrades, my people, heed my words. Magnificent vitality flourishes within you. Go forth and give in to your impulses. Spread your seed and seize your future. No, Mephisto! They're living beings! Chaotic howling and shrieking. All of Lundman is your garden. Go now, spread the life within you to all people. Oh, jeez! Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. I can't read right now, I'm sorry. Did I ever do to you or Mephisto? Captain! 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 Are you trying to bite me? Somebody help me! Okay. That was a legitimate jump scare. I'm kind of, like, not doing well. Okay. Just a reminder, you don't hate Mephisto enough. I really don't. They're far stronger than we were. Is there... Why? I was handling all the themes in this game so well so far. They can't hear my voice anymore, but they won't attack us again. They'll grow stronger, more durable, and more numerous. And they will completely consume Lundman. If my people can't have the city, I certainly won't leave it to the Lundmanites. Faust, come, it's time. Faust? Are you done? Pained wailing. Faust, where are you going? Faust! Why are Mephisto's people attacking us? I saw it. It was awful. Those things took Ivan, and Ivan became like them. Suka, where are you? What are you? Some kind of monster? They feel no pain. I stab them and they don't die. They're getting stronger. We can't stop them. Come with me. Faust? No, be one of my... It might be one of Mephisto's traps. He saved my life. Mephisto's a piece of... He might be okay. Get out of here, hurry. The Phantom Crossbowman will cover you. Right. Thanks. Hey! Look out! Virginium? Run, the herd's after you. Greythroat, the enemy's movements are erratic. The defenders will hold the line, while the casters cut down the enemy numbers. You and the snipers will take care of any infected with Art's ability. I'm allowed to shoot the infected dead? Greythroat. In principle, I can't allow anyone to harm the infected. Because if I were to allow that, then wouldn't someone else allow the infected to harm others? It's a vicious cycle. But it's pointless. There's no room for the philosophy of ethics on the battlefield. The ideal situation is that nobody hurts anybody, regardless of their infection status. Understood. Gaviel's providing medical support, so watch yourself out there. Don't get hurt. What's that? It looks like Mephisto's herd? But I can't sense any emotion from them. No! Greythroat, get down! Something's wrong! They're pulling Originium out of their bodies? Greythroat! Doctor, are you okay? I'm not fine, but be careful. What's with this herd? They're acting completely different. Doesn't matter. You're safe here. Kinda. Don't move. I'll take care of them and be back in a sec.
Team, check your gear
All right.
before departing.
Okay.
Leave it to us.
Alright. I'm probably gonna need Chris to help out here.
I'm listening.
Why didn't I just go across the edges?
Here
That was stupid.
Thrust.
Please, trust in me.
Here I am.
Alright, I just want to get enough for, probably Lapland here. Okay. Alright.
There you are.
Have to be able to... I have to be able to watch the other side. Jeez. It's probably not gonna be as heavy because, that would be crazy if it was, but I should keep in mind, probably Mountain's gonna need to be here.
Take aim.
Casters. Why? Oh, why? Why is it always casters?
Roger. There you are.
That's not gonna help. Amiya should be facing the other direction.
Thrust.
I'm gonna need Pinecone there. I'm gonna have to see if I can keep Pinecone there.
I'm prepared to fight.
That's a waste. I need Pinecone there. Because Mountain's not having skills up. Jeez, what am I doing?
Time to prove myself.
I can't. I'm not.
Thrust.
I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna redo this. I'm not handling things well.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
I do too! I do too! I do too, Lapland. Alright. Alright, I'm fine. I didn't activate Mountain skill and I'm okay. I just need to work smarter. I need to work smarter, not harder.
Leave it to us.
And probably need Elysium here.
Everyone, follow me.
I need Reed to cover this whole side.
To protect.
I'm gonna set up in the back earlier. Make sure that I actually have Amiya in the right place. Make sure I actually have Mountain in the right place. Make sure I have everyone in the right place. Place. Actually, I'm gonna keep Elysium here for a bit, because
Everyone, follow
slowing
me.
them down would probably be helpful. Alright. We can have... I wanna have Pinecone here, because we're... Yeah, that's fine. That's... Alright, yeesh. That's not gonna go well.
Prepared your lives.
That's
Now
not gonna go well. Okay, just enough? There we go, just enough. Get Lapland here for second blocking. I'm gonna see if I can get Amiya to help out Pinecone.
Everyone, follow me.
Roger.
I can get Pinecone to help here. Let Mountain take care of the rest. Thought I had skill up. Oh my gosh, that was way too close. Alright. We're gonna have Solopsis covering everyone at once. And then we still need
Everyone, follow me.
slow down.
I know what you're thinking.
Work here. Pinecone. Amiya can't reach. Pinecone can reach though. Oh my gosh. Alright. Stacy? Okay.
Time to prove myself.
They're on this side now. They're on this side now. Why are they on this side now? There's so many of them. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna use this. We're gonna have Saria for healing, I think. Stacia is going to need to activate her skill now. Pinecone is gonna need to help here. We don't have anyone healing. We don't have anyone healing.
This will be over soon.
That's not good. That's not doable. That's just not feasible. Why are you... What am I not understanding about these guys? I need to make sure to read their information. That's about...
Anybody hurt?
Not good.
Activating arch unit.
We don't... I have nothing I can do about this.
Everyone believes in me.
And Pinecone can't help, and you're just gonna get everyone to go through, and I'm not thinking straight either still. That's not good. That's not great. This is not helpful. Fang can't defend against that. I'm gonna have to let those two go, because I don't have a way. I could have no, Mountain could have handled one. No, not two at once. No one's facing the right way.
I'm prepared to fight. I'm prepared to fight.
Mission accomplished.
They bleed out over time? They're bleeding out. Okay, I see. Oh. Remember Orchid? She would have been super here, actually. Good to know. Good to know. Orchid. Man, I thought I was silly for using Orchid. I felt like no one was using Orchid. How many men have fallen before you? Speaking Ursine. Of course, I'll bring it back for you. Hmm? No, I'm not going to Chernobog. Rest. You'll be safe here. Get some rest. How many men have fallen before me? Drop your weapon. Just you? That is a really nice CG of Greythroat. A bit of a, visual cleansing. We will. Move and I shoot. Shoot first, then ask questions. What? He disappeared? No, I saw your file. You're Faust, one of their leaders. Your arts won't fool me. I know this is just an optical trick. If I shoot, you'll still have a bolt in your head. Ron. Hmm? Can you predict my movements? The two of us, lone crossbowmen. If we both pull the trigger at the same time, we both die. What's your name? Codename Greythroat. When did you get behind me? The third time you blinked. You're pretty direct. You've been separated from your squad. I'm not here to kill people who don't want to fight. We're enemies. Rhodes Island is here to save the infected. I saw you helping them. Those are my comrades. You're my enemy. When did Rhodes Island hire someone so naive? Yes, I am naive, and all I can do is follow orders. I freeze up whenever I have to make a decision for myself. You need to be careful. Watch your finger. That's a single-shot crossbow. If I dodge your bolt, you're dead. Don't pull that trigger. If you only follow orders, if you rely on everyone else to tell you what to do, that can only end poorly. Why? Most of the sheep who blindly take orders aren't actually dependent on anyone. They just haven't started thinking for themselves. And those who have no direction in life, they're just empty machines looking for a sense of accomplishment and meaning. You activate and perform your function, you input a goal, you achieve your goal until you consume everything around you, and you consume those you serve. I won't. You're inexperienced. I saw your interaction with the infected back there. You're doing the right thing. Your opinion means nothing to me. Boss, you've been avoiding the LGD, even the ones who are out here on their own. You haven't shot at them. I've been watching you. Don't take my patience for weakness. If I ambushed you, you'd be dead. But you didn't. You're exhausted. Take it from a crossbowman. Your string is drawn too tight. It's definitely going to snap. Take it from a crossbowman. You're too much. You've also seen those special infected. We can figure this one out together. Maybe you're right. Wait. There's nothing I can do. He disappeared the instant he moved. I can't figure his position. Why haven't you killed me? You didn't shoot. Neither will I. But next time, if you don't kill me, I will kill you. I don't want to hurt you. That's too bad. I guess you need someone to answer you. Without an answer, you can't understand. Don't worry about it. Killing, dying, these are everyday facts of life, even for Rhodes Island. Why can't we work together to save them? I really wish I could, but I know I can't. Don't follow me. You still don't know them, you still don't yet have the whole picture. And me, there's nothing I can do anymore. How many men have fallen because of things I did? How many men have fallen because of things I didn't do?
A number of errors have been detected. Please confirm.
Yes. Confirm. A number of errors were indeed detected. Oh. Goodness. Suzerain was your first pull in the game. She was your arts DPS. And CC and a cutest package. Slows are great. I'd use Suzerain if I could. I'm still trying. I'm hoping for her. I'm still hoping for her. I mean, let me see. I saw that there was another Colonel headhunting banner. Is locating soon? I'm hoping she'll be on locating soon? Hope harder. You're lucky and I'm jealous. Wonder which one you'll get first, Suzu Mom or Suzu? I would imagine Suzu, because if she's in Colonel locating, then I've been saving the currency just to be able to get her outright. Because I'm not going to leave that to chance. Are you planning to buy the Colonel Selector for 30? I mean, if either of them were on it and it was guaranteed, yes. But the way that it's like a random out of 3, I don't think that those are good odds. Keep in mind she might not be in locating. No, I understand, but I have my hopes up because she was not in the previous locating. So I have a higher chance she could be in the next one. Maybe. Hopefully. Let me cope. Okay. So to answer people's question, with that previous CG, no, I was not okay. I was very much not okay. That was a full-on jump scare that I wasn't expecting. And I actively shielded, my face from the screen. That actually was not okay. Goodness. And Dutch, thank you very much for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Goodness. We need to kill Mephisto. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of made a detailed thumbnail for a reason, but it looks like, my scorn is not yet ended. I will never do that master study, no. There's a leak that the next Colonel is on 28th and Suzu will be on it. 29th? Wait, the 29th? Okay. If that's... Because I was looking at the time. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so based on this, it should... Locating should be the next one. And because Suzu wasn't on the previous one, she should be on this one. So I figured it was either going to be end of the month or beginning of next month. So... I'm, like... If that's the truth, then she will be coming home immediately. That's what I'm using as like a gift to myself. I have her search saved. I'll still roll because I still have a 10 roll. I might as well. I have a 10 roll for Colonel, but I might as well, right? Goodness. This is why I told you to stop the horror gifts and don't expect horror games. Exactly. Also, Angler Squad, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Starlight. I'm Prismatic Kitsune. I am a new Arknights doctor. I'm sort of recovering from being jump scared with horror elements, but hello. How are you doing? I hope the stream went well. Thank you very much, and welcome in, welcome in. Goodness. Oy. But, yeah. But, what was I gonna say? Words. You'd pay for a bloody thumbnail like that one? It was fun, honestly. I mean, I like drawing, Anki. He's just a child? That is no normal child, are you kidding me? That is no normal child. The horror will be a reoccurring thing. Okay, but like... without any major spoilers, can you at least tell me, like, how bad the CG is in that sense? Because the CG was a jump scare. She always forgets to say she wears a candy necklace in her intro, but it's important lore-wise. No! It's not candy, it's crystal. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. Goodness. It gets worse. This is tame. Give or take, it can get worse, or this could be your worst one so far. Why does it sound like a Simpsons thing? It doesn't get worse CG-wise. Okay. I'd say this was one of, if not the worst one. Okay. I'll take that then. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, it's horror that I can't stand, because... Okay, the thing is, like, what really freaks me out are unsettling faces like that. One time when one of my mods was playing a game, she was playing a horror game, and I very heavily freaked out because there was a jump scare with a very similar face, and I was not doing well. So, yeah, that's, it's the unsettling faces that kill me. Vesa, shush! Vesa, shush, please. If you want us to, like, warn you ahead of time, I mean, maybe, yeah, probably. Please stop. It's the faces. It's the faces. Alright. I'm okay now. If I don't get thrown by that. I think, oh! Never mind, I'm still not okay. I take it back, I'm still not okay. Oh. I feel like Arknights would feature a lot more unsavory CGs if it wasn't, CN game. They're quite strict on censorship for things like that. Honestly, I understand that people probably don't like that, but I'm actually very grateful for that. Read the description. Oh, thank you. Yes, I need to actually... Enraged, possessed soldier. Okay, is it bad that when I first saw these things, like, I thought, I don't know why, but oh, well, maybe their tails are showing. I thought they were lizards. Will gradually lose HP over time. Weak to resistance. Okay, so arts is still better. Enemy combatant who is slowly descended into primal madness as their life force is consumed. The infection has penetrated their bone marrow. They're usually aggressive as a result. The appearance of such an aberration on the battlefield is almost beyond imagination. So they're basically falling apart while killing us as their last dying act. That's horrifying. (6'5) is where it gets fun. Don't worry about 6'4". Why do you do this? For 7-8 and Arknights Memories, you play after finishing 6 and before 7. You won't worry about horror. Okay. That's good to know. Push and pullable? Oh! I see one place to do that. Wait, no, I take it back. That's their traps. Here? Empty rail? Are we on top of a building again? Best strat against them is stalling. Okay, let's bring the Orchid. But, oh! Orchid. It's been a while. Where's Orchid even at here? 30, okay. That's not terrible, right? Elite 130. Elysium also slows? Well, Elysium only slows on skill, though. So, I guess...
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
You need good defenders. Do we need Beagle? Do we need Beagle back? Well, we need our arts units, and you said that we need vanguards. You can use it for slow, not damage. Level doesn't matter too much. That's kind of what I was thinking, honestly. Orchid join a retirement. Never mind. Sorry, Orchid. Overtime again. I'm trying to think of where we could use Beagle. Well, these need arts, so Cruise probably isn't as effective. Everyone has, like, heavy defense, so I guess Beagle instead of Cruise.
I'll do all I can.
Pram would actually be really helpful here, though. Remember the one question in Starlight Chat about what you would do if you were born in this world? Now, what do you think after this? It's a really great question. I don't know if I'd be able to be on the front lines, but... Possessed don't get that good defense, mostly a lot of HP. Yeah, but they're weaker to arts, so Amiya is probably more helpful than Cruz here, right? Seeing Reed so close to 80 but not maxed hurts me a little. It's just so I remember to E2 her. It's like a visual reminder to me at some point. I'll just work in the accounting department. Goodness. It also depends where you get born into. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I assume that the question is, you know, if you're joining Rhodes Island. Where is the... I'm trying to think of... What was I... Oh, I was saying if I needed Praminix, but I guess Orchid is sort of in place for Pram this time, so... We'll see how this goes. Hurry, get... Back to an interesting song? Okay. Hurry, get back! The infected have turned into monsters! I've been bit! I've been bit! Terrifying screaming. How could this happen? What has that nasty little boy done? Doctor, we need to move. We have to meet up with Amiya. A small fire team can't handle a herd of this size. We have to tread carefully. There's nothing we can do for the LGD now. We're in a much worse position than them. Set them aside. My top priority is to guarantee your safety. We're being overrun. We're dead if we don't retreat. Don't panic. Huh? Who's... The uniform, you're... Eh? The cavalry is here. Stand firm. Form 2 teams and move on their flanks. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna be Blaze. What? But Master, trust me. While I cannot take action myself, this method will succeed. Execute a pincher attack, hold the enemy in place, and leave the stragglers to your reinforcements. Thank you, sir. If you hadn't come to help. Behind you. Counterattack! It's no use. Form up and fall back. Yes, sir. No, if we do that, we can't hold here. We have to find a way out. Of course, the high ground. We'll move up the stairs and attack down into the corridor. No, all we can do is hold. But at least we won't get cornered by this crowd of lunatics. Right, come about. Gather up at each doorway. Pull back the teams and take a defensive formation. Hurry, move. Well done, I approve. Sir, come with us. No need. What? Go. I'll move on the ground. Alright, so that's 2 different... We can't hold them. All we have is piercing weapons, and they're useless against these things. Hold your ground. We're the last line of defense for the civilians behind us. Then what do? We fight to the last man. Watch the originium they're throwing. It corrodes your equipment, and some of them explode. What are you throwing? Are you throwing slugs or something? They hit Ah-chun! Ah-chun, get back! You, move up. Don't let them through. They got me! They're eating me! No! Ah! How embarrassing. San Juan... Baile Zenfa. Loose. Ugh. Lightning arts? How? You wiped them all out in one bright flash? I just said I would not act. Little did I know how incapable you are of protecting the masses. That I would be forced to take such action, it's humiliating. Madam Censor. Madam Nothing! Were you not told to ignore my presence? We never thought... I found your spirit laudable. How disappointing it was to see you hopping about aimlessly, leaving me to do your work. Honestly, what were you doing? Now, to your place. But you just said... Chop chop! How have you not learned to move with haste even after witnessing me? But of course, you did not witness me. I did nothing, is that clear? Crystal. But if a single hair on the head of a single commoner comes to harm, you are all terminated, even if I must resign. We are all unemployed. Yes, of course. We'll fight with all of our strength. Very good. Now why are you just standing there? Move! By the way, do you know those black cloaks? Black cloak? What's that? Get your eyes checked. The people on the rooftops wearing the billowing black cloaks. Apologies, madam. What are you talking about? Defenders, fan out! Recon team, fall back. Hold firing position. Are these infected mutants messing with the radio waves? Our scouts could be in trouble. We can't hold them. There's so many. Didn't you cut through a whole wave of these things back there? Why haven't you done that already? This is different. Ha. Leave it to this... I don't know if that's okay to say. Lund to be so useless right when we need her most. Then why don't you show us what you can do? Drone. Huh? Superintendent Chen says, recon team, fall back, hold firing position. How was that? Huh? I said, how was that? Fire team, loose explosive bolts. What did you say? Am I deaf now thanks to you? Go, use your talents to get the word out to the communications team at Originium Transceiver Beta. Have them tell everyone the herd is tough, hold your positions, minimize casualties, don't conserve firepower. You really are a... I can read your lips. I'm not gonna say that. Sir! I can't hear you! Sir! Speak up! Sir! Use the bunker busters, hurry! It's quiet. Sir. Okay, I can hear you. Go ahead, speak. We have guests. Already? They took the chance to infiltrate our unit, huh? I guess it's to be expected. They were never going to give us free rein. Anyway, it doesn't change our plans. Let them see how strong Lundman is. One more thing. I'm not sure how accurate the reports are. Out with it. Some units have reported sightings of individuals wearing black raincoats. Reunion? Thankfully, no. We've seen evidence of them clashing with the reunion, and what? And the reunion they clashed with all seem to have died in... How can I describe it? Sounds like an urban legend. You got shadowy figures running around London in black raincoats on a bright sunny day. Somebody needs help. Black raincoats. What is that? Sector 12 cleansed. Purge of infected. Teams 3 and 4 operating. Moving to next sector. Ugh. Why? Why? Why are you hurting your people? Snap out of it! No, run! Hurry! Get out of here! Don't let them get you! Run! Additional target acquired. Infected fugitive group on the border of Sector 13 and 6. 44 individuals. Completion estimate within 5 minutes. Operation commencing. Help! We surrender, we... No. I forgot that I was still dealing with, everything. Oh, hey! I can handle this! Wow, I've never been so happy to see a slug. I know you can block too, but we might need a little bit of backup somewhere. No, we'll have you in front. Really? My decisions are always bad. That's okay, we'll have Beagle holding guard here. And...
Everyone, follow me!
Okay, you have far away arts. I hate everything. In that case, that's awful. Everything is awful. You have... I don't... Alright, I'm trying to watch multiple sides here. Hang on a sec. Let me... Okay, I want...
You'll have to try harder than that.
I want to have Lopsis help it. Never mind.
Orchid, ready to move.
I'm not... Well, Orchid slowed them down greatly.
Program initializing.
Great. Great. And we don't have Fang. We don't have any DP being made. We don't have any... We don't have any... I'm gonna need... No, I'm gonna need Amiya. As long as... No, Amiya's gonna end up going down. I don't have any... Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Well, now I'm just desperate.
Trying to prove myself. Grant me strength. Watch this!
Well, now I'm just extremely desperate with, everything, so... Lovely. I can't even see what's happening. Needless to say, I think we should just back out. Okay.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
I think I need Elysium here. Or... Those guys need a different method to be dealt with than melee. I see. Oh. Okay. Alright, Jumpman we can handle. Heavy Defender we can kinda handle. Enrage, Possess, Thrower. Range combatant who's slowly descended, Primal Madness. The infections penetrating the bone marrow. Gradually loses HP over time. Attack is fairly heavy. So, I guess we need Saria there. It's going to be the same... This is training us for what just happened with Mephisto and Faust, correct? Because this is essentially a miniature version of Faust. So, therefore, it's going to depend on who we deploy last. I mean, it always does, but in this case, it really does. Also, I just realized I haven't changed this since Chapter 5. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm trying to see if we can get Elysium anywhere. I'm trying to see where Elysium could fit. Protect medics. Which your defenders has the highest defense? Ironically, Beagle. Goodness. Hello, Silent Spirit. Welcome in, welcome in. Saria was not doing well against Faust. So I don't think she... I'm trying to see where we can fit Elysium, and I know we need... Well, you know, Elysium does have slow on his skill, so... We'll try it. We'll try it and see how it works. Goodness. Yes, we did get Reed Alter. It was a very interesting, session of pulling. Alright, Seko, have a good rest of your night. Thank you very much for stopping in. I appreciate you greatly. All the best. Let me see. Possessed throwers target the last deployed operator. They stay locked on whoever they target. Oh, lovely. Alright. Closer target takes priority over last deployed. Defender can be deployed sooner as long as they're closest to the throwers. Alright, Beagle.
Operation commencing.
So in that case, I think I'm actually going to put Fang further out of harm's way. I have to be careful of this situation too, though. Actually, I should think about... Well, no, I don't really have a choice here. I kind of have to have my setup here anyway.
Thrust.
I'm not sure. We're just gonna see how it goes. I have to get... Hang on. I'm trying to think in terms of healing order and everything. I'm thinking well, let's try for...
Archunit charging.
We have enough? Let's keep Beagle here. And hopefully by the time you're targeting Beagle, and we have Telopsis on Beagle. So hopefully that's okay. 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 Good. And now we can have Lapland helping Mountain. Lapland can cover one extra square, thankfully. Fang is going to need help, I think. We do also have Elysium, which I also forgot somehow. Oh shoot. New guy's gonna target someone else though, isn't he? That's not good. Well no, he's closest, so maybe it's okay. Fang's gonna go down. Let's replace Fang with Stacia.
Time to prove myself.
Let's have... This guy's going to be down at the bottom, so let's have him here with Amiya, I suppose.
Got it.
Actually, Reed probably would have made more sense there, but... Alright, Beagle's tanking these very well, thankfully. Is that even gonna reach? I don't even think it reaches for slow, but it does not reach. Okay. That's okay. We're okay here. We're okay for healing here. Beagle's still tanking, which is amazing, honestly. Stacia is doing well here. Let me think. Probably Reed? Could help this whole situation.
Trust in me.
Grant me strength.
Just gonna make sure that Beagle doesn't go down. Alright, I think we're okay here. That's a lot at once, but thankfully that's why we have a huge guard here. Maybe, can Elysium slow down now? No, still can't reach. Okay, that's good to know in the future, I suppose. Let's get rid of this whole wave.
Ready for action. The light of stars shall be my blade.
That's a little much to deal with. That's actually a lot much to deal with. That might leak. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. You know what? I think we're actually okay. This guy's not down yet, right? He just came through here. I'm pretty sure I saw that. It's not... Who's left? I don't want to get jump scared here. Well, I mean, not jump scared, but like... Is that it? Maybe he did? Okay. Okay. I couldn't tell if he went down or through the gateway. Goodness. Ah. Never doubt Beagle, so powerful the crew tagging her dying without her lifting a finger. My gosh, Beagle has arts, guys. Goodness. Beagle holds. Beagle's insane. Beagle's kind of terrifying, honestly. Love how Beagle's just like, if I'm not on your team, that's when you suffer, don't you realize? Oh, goodness. Beagle, the most OP defender in the game, trust. I've heard it's Kiora, but Beagle does do quite a lot. Everything's gone to hell out there. Word is, Mephisto's used his arts to whip up some monsters that even attack us. They'll eat infected, same as anyone. Heh, it's over. We lost. Somebody found out one of Mephisto's teams in some basement room in the slums. They said the corpses were covered in plants, still growing, to the point they were unrecognizable. Any ideas? I'm not sure. It's so weird. Why is everything so weird? I mean, he did mention something about seeds growing, so... plants. Ugh. We took down Chernobog. We still haven't been able to break Lundman. It must be because Tallulah hasn't shown. Oh, well, my guess was that you were Tallulah, so clearly that's wrong. We made the right choice by not going with Crownslayer's crew. No one's been able to find them on the comms. We're the only ones left here. What about you, Lundman's infected? You know, Lundmanite, you might end up better off than us just for not joining Reunion. We won't be better off for not joining. Was it Tallulah's speech that inspired you to join? No, fancy talking doesn't do much for me. To ask me something like that, I guess you don't care much for the infected identity politics. Oh, sounds like you don't really believe in that stuff. So why do you stay with Reunion? Because I have nowhere else to go. But if we never came here, would you still be able to live normal lives? The infected purge was always coming. Reunion just sped up the timeline. You're pretty clear on that. And you're right, my hometown was a little place, far from any of the big cities. They weren't too bad to the infected either. The Noble family who ran the show had an infected daughter. They let us live pretty normal lives in the ghetto. Mine work wasn't too hard. And the uninfected treated us okay. At least they'd trade with us a bit, sometimes even squat by the wall and share a drink. Then, a few years later, the Duke lost a battle or something and got taken away. They sent us a new mayor. The Great Rebellion? Nobles were getting stripped of their titles left and right. Maybe. I never understood politics. We'd only get whispers every once in a while. Supposedly, there are infected messengers out there somewhere, but Ursus never had them. We don't know anything. At first, everyone lived pretty much like they did before, but there was a sense of something heavier in the air, and every day the food stores ran a little lower. Slowly but surely, things turned bad. When supplies really started to run low, the uninfected began throwing rocks at us. Then we started disappearing. And after a few dozen speeches in the town square, nobody brought up the mayor's embezzlement or the way he was renovating the town center for himself. I mean, we infected could see it. The ordinary townsfolk had to know. From the other side of the ghetto wall, we could hear them chanting things like, "Purify the town and exterminate the infected." You were his scapegoat. When life gives you lemons, right? But we weren't we always scapegoats? I know I said the town treated us pretty well, but that's just for the last few decades. The rest of the story is pretty simple. They came in and killed most of the infected. The rest of us fled into the wilderness, where about half of us starved to death. Now here in Lundman, more of us died. Everyone in my hometown's already dead. So yeah, you're right. This is the way it goes. There's no place in this world for the infected. The only cause for hope is that we didn't see it go down ourselves. Why are you telling me this? I got the feeling I don't have much time left. You don't happen to have a nice, painless way to kill somebody, do you? What are you saying? Huh? Oh. Sorry, I may have misread this. Lundmanites still hate you. You attacked our city. Sure, but where's the infected city? Huh? Fire. Hey, let's not fly off the handle here. All you had to say was you wanted the window seat. There's no need for violence. The fire spread so quickly. Strange. There's no natural flame. Why? It doesn't spread like a true flame. Then let's get out of here. Who knew this place would go to hell too? And where do we go? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Come with us. You Lundmanites don't like leaving home, right? Might as well leave it with us. Go with you? Sure, why not? You don't have to if you don't want to. I'll think about it. But home. Where is home?
We've accomplished our objective as planned.
Ugh. Alright. Hang on. He isn't going to die? I thought he was. I think he did too. Can confirm, Star, that was the worst? Okay. Thank you, MG. I appreciate that, and White Zangetsu, you as well. I appreciate you guys both. If that's the worst CG, then I can handle this. I won't lie, I got, like, really nervous when I first started playing, like, in general. I got nervous that there was a lot I really would not be able to handle. So the jump scare was horrible, and I hated that. But if that's the worst CG, then I think I'm okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Elite 2, level 10. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's probably... The real first roadblock. Uh-huh. Okay. You know... Okay, I do like Fang, but I'm kind of wondering if we should just have Elysium and then have a stronger... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to have Doberman back. Because, I mean... Alright, what's their stat comparison? Actually, what's the map layout? That's a better question. I mean, this is a really good... It's roadblocks all the way down. This is a problem. This is a little bit of a problem right here. Alright, well, Reed definitely is going to help there. This one, I believe in you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like Doberman Beagle are good here. It's a layout I still really like having. So... Should up Saria? What do you mean up Saria? You might need to borrow? I've gone far enough without borrowing, I think. I mean, Saria's 60. I don't really have... I did a lot with Reed, so I don't have too many materials for Saria. Kanta's Fang with Doberman range, I know. Fang with Doberman range sounds so appealing. Alright. I'm going to try this combo because I like it, and it's very windy, so it works. I'll try a few times. If we're not able to do this, I don't know. You know what? We'll see. We'll see. There's a nightmare. 4 tries. I love how I struggle so much more in the main stages. It's hilarious in a horrible way. Lost all humanity. Amiya. Yeah, I'm fine. Can we still reach Blaze, Doctor, and Greythroat? No problem. Good, keep in touch with them. Help them find their way. Thirsty howling. I can't feel anything from you anymore. That faint outline of a thread of hatred, it all came from Mephisto. I have to cleanse it, the poison of Mephisto's hate. I promise, I will. I finished mopping up the reunion stragglers and reached the waypoint, but we found the situation in the slums was not what we expected. The LGD unit guarding the area found no traces of reunion. I'm going to have to investigate myself. There's been a reduction in the infected mutants. Is that your doing? No? Stay frosty. You never know what danger might be hiding in the shadows. Don't let your guard down. These infected are a lot more to handle than your run-of-the-mill reunion. Once I finish my work here, I'll send a team to assist you. Keep the channel open. Over and out. Who's there? It's me, reporting in. Not you. Huh? Nothing. Report in. Yes, sir. As ordered, we swept the area. What did you find? Nothing. Not a single reunion footprint to be found. I told you to be on the lookout for anything unusual. Oh. Oops. We really don't know this area at all. I mean, according to procedure, we don't come in here until there's a problem so serious we have to tear down a block or something. I know, the slums don't exist to you as long as they're quiet. When we cut off Reunion, there was a deafening sound coming from this place, and half the residents here vanished. Look at the toys scattered around our feet. Look at this and tell me there's nothing out of the ordinary. Was there anything in the plan about evacuating all the residents of the slums? There are a few things out of the ordinary. Most of the buildings in the district have been abandoned or otherwise ruined. The streets that are still here are completely empty, presumably a result of crossfire between Reunion and the locals. And there have been a few fires. We've extinguished them. They seem to have been caused by household functions such as heating and cooking. All buildings show signs of forced entry, but there are no trace of any resistance from the residents. As for Reunion, there's really no sign of them at all, just some cleaning residue. Do you care nothing for the civilians here? Sorry, sir. What are you apologizing for? I don't know, sir. Whatever. Why should you care about anyone in a place like this? Hurry up and send out some teams to lock down the area. No one gets in or out, no vehicles either, Reunion or otherwise. As for you, you come with me. We're going north. Yes, sir. Don't make a sound. This way, quickly. Very perceptive. What are you doing? Preparing to fire. You should not follow. Control your subordinates, Chen. Go find Swire. But sir, go! Who sent you? I do not answer to you. You think you can run? Try, and I'll arrest you on the spot. You're an unidentified armed element of unknown origin. How do you think the LGD is going to treat you? We might just shoot you dead. Training a new LGD unit would be a waste of Lundman's time, treasure, and talent. And eradicating the entire LGD would be a crushing blow to the heart of the Lundman community. You should not take the risk. Ha! Is that threat supposed to scare me, or should I be thanking you for your concern over Lundman's future? Chen, the LGD is the face of Lundman as well as a pillar of her community, an exemplary show of her strength. And the LGD should stay in its lane. Don't let it stick its nose where it doesn't belong. Your threats are really not impressing me. Hurry up and answer the question. Where did all the locals go? You're one tap of this alert all units button away from making an enemy out of the entire LGD. Or I guess you could take a split second to knock away my sword, slice up my arm, and snatch away this transceiver. Where'd all the slum dwellers go? We will withdraw from this place. Chen, you and I both withdraw. For now, let us not interfere with one another. And where is it you think you're going? These new type infected Reunion is controlling... These new type infected Reunion is controlling may well interfere with our carefully laid plans. We will swiftly remove them for the LGD. Please do your part to exterminate Reunion's main force. If the LGD seeks to actualize its strategic goals, it should focus on its own duties. You must do that which you must do. Wait, you think you can just leave? Come and go as you please? Superintendent Chen, let me give you a suggestion. Do not seek to investigate what has happened here. I look to Lord Wei, and I will banter with you no longer. By the way, cutting off your arm is quite simple. When you stand resolute, you are 100 times stronger than now. Hey! Stay back, Swire. Get back here. I will see myself out. Dang it! What was that all about? Who was that? Lundman's special forces are on the move, and I don't know if the people of this district are piled in a mass grave somewhere. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb, you know. Or at least you've heard. Know what? Wait, do you know? I don't know, but your grandfather definitely knows. Huh? Seriously, what are we even talking about? Just come out with it already. My grandpa's totally bedridden. I can't get 2 words out of him. Being sick in bed means he can't run Lundman anymore? You know better than I what kind of man your grandfather is. No way. But... who are you thinking? Lynn Gray. Now I'm the one who gets to say no way. Lynn runs the slums as his personal fief. There's no way he'd let something like this happen. Make a few phone calls and ask around. Maybe you'll find out. Are you calling, or should I? Yo, Star Translation. The thing with the Yostar translations is that it completely throws it off when I'm trying to read. Ugh. Alright, I still don't know who anyone is. Oh! I'm guessing you're gonna stay still. So, no, you're not. Yes, you are. Can I... Shoot. I don't get much choice here, do I? I don't get much choice here, do I? Well, that's a winding path. Reed is needed more. I don't really have an option here.
A mind to protect.
I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. That's not gonna work. Ugh. I hate this.
Target location reached.
I could have kept you still if you had just targeted Beagle. I hate this.
Got it.
I don't have much choices here.
Hang in there.
Oh, come on, please. Why can't you...
Grant me strength.
Oh, it's not gonna be able to work long enough, please.
Filthy scum.
Oh my gosh. I hate... Okay. Lovely start. I know there's no way to come back from that, so I'm not even going to try. Not even going to try. It would have been okay if I... Okay. Okay, I understand. Who to kill.
Attention,
Oh my
medics.
gosh, it's
Make
telling
sure
us.
to follow all standard procedures in battle. Now to your positions.
You know what? Okay. Wait. There's gonna be multiple. So they're going to eventually be targeting... I can't have them closer. I might be able to have them closer. As long as they're closer, right? If I have Beagle here...
This is the place.
I technically need Elysium back here still. Because I don't think he... Yeah, he kind of needs to just do his thing. I should have kept him there. That's not gonna work well. And then I need Telopsis. And actually, yeah, that's not gonna work well. I'm gonna need Telopsis before Dopamine, and then everyone's gonna get overwhelmed. Okay, I see where I need Fang. I see where I need Fang. I get it. I see where I need Fang. Lovely. Just enough. That's not gonna be enough power though.
Scare him up.
There's one down at least. Alright, are you good here? You're good here.
Scare him up.
I need more power here for sure. I should have had you on the bottom so that I could have Lapland behind everyone. Why didn't I do this? I'm gonna need a Stacia. I'm gonna need a Stacia. Probably
Time to prove
here
myself.
to deal with everything here. We're okay on healing. Should we... You know what? I don't know if we should have Reed. As long as we have distractions here, right? We'll figure this out as it goes, I suppose, because I don't know what else to do.
Lend me your wings. Avians among the stars.
I know no one can handle this, so...
Solid positioning.
I just need more firepower on this. That's with arts damage. Ah, that barely did anything. Oh, great! This is not helpful in the slightest. I'd really like Reed to be able to help, but I don't want her to go down so quickly, so... Maybe she's behind? No. Wait. As long as... There's no good place for Pinecone either. This is still gonna be a problem too, on the other side. Elysium's done his job? Yeah, that's true. Let's do it... Yeah, you're right. He's... It can at least slow these guys down a little bit. Solopsis needs to act fast. Not fast enough. Oh, look! You know what? Fine. Become like a little bit of... I'm sorry, Elysium. Become slight bait, I guess. This is terrible.
Vermin.
Alright.
Tear him up.
You said mountain here? What are you going for now? Doberman. Okay. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I don't want Beagle to go down. I don't want Doberman to go down. Mountain, because he can self-heal? You can't change... No, you can. Okay. Can change direction. I just need to hold you straight, huh? Okay.
Yielding is not an option.
Alright, that's not enough even for Mountain. Great. Everyone else is ranged. Ugh, I'm so used to using ranged units, and there's like no one to use here who's ranged. I mean, I don't really need to use Beagle's skill at the moment, but... Is Sarah down too? Sarah's down too. Okay, lovely. I only have one range and I need it for healing. But if I have Reed here, then Reed's just gonna go down. Once they target Beagle, they can place the range. Well, now they're targeting Doberman. So that's not good.
Can you do it?
Flopsis for Reed? Yeah, I think you're right. But, I know, well,
Initiation complete.
Hang in there.
Alright.
Your lives are mine.
Ugh! Alright, now I need skill up. That's for sure. And once they have a target, then I can switch the target, right? That's what you said?
Roger.
My only fear is that there's more coming. Oh, okay. More. Extremely high attack. Fantastic. That's not a thing that we can do.
Panic, Stacia. Do it like you usually do.
Enraged. Enraged. How the heck are we gonna handle enraged?
Where do you wish your lives? Now.
Come on. Come on. There needs to be enough targets for Beagle to heal at least. Alright, I'm gonna need to get Pinecone to deal with this.
Is it my turn to off the light of stars?
Really?
Shall be my
Okay.
blade.
That's not cool at all. I genuinely don't know what to do here. I did. Cool. Lovely.
Vermin.
I know. Okay. Okay. That's a stage of all time. If you put a healer down sooner for Beagle, we had Telopsis. I just... I Hang on. I
Where
have an
did I
idea.
go wrong?
It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. If you had to read us to a little later, I'm sure it was possible. Yeah, I can't get the... Obviously, I can't use a lot of ranged units here, so... I'm not even sure if Pinecone helps. I think she just goes down in one hit, unfortunately. Lessing would probably be good for this stage.
You're responsible for the plan, and I'll be responsible
Let's take a
for
look at the
you.
map one more time.
Give
It
me the
basically
honor.
doesn't leave me any... I mean, it pretends that I can have ranged units here, but... my idea is Beagle, and instead of Beagle and Doberman, it's Beagle and Saria. So then Saria is healing on the ground, and then Reed can heal where Telopsis was. And I think I do end up needing Fang. Yeah, panic DPS, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we do need Beagle, we do need Saria. Elysium probably still has a place in the beginning. We probably need Fang? Yeah, Pinecone was swapped for Lessing. Mountain can deal on the bottom, but not the top, so don't have Mountain anywhere near. Probably have Mountain where Stacia was, I guess. Lapland is still a good option on the bottom, where she can have the huge range of dealing arts damage. Place Lappy below where you placed Elysium facing right so she's not targeted. Well, she will get targeted towards the end, though. That's the other thing. But yeah, I'll have Elysium not targeted at all. Mountain could work placed lower than Stacia. Below Elysium? But she won't be able to reach that, will she? If I had... Can she go through this? Somehow I didn't realize that she could do that. Chocksville, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Is this the X6 woman again? Shush! Shush! We don't need to talk about that. Oh, we don't need to talk about that. No, Lucas, you don't need to know. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to know. It's all good. I didn't want to backseat about that. I kept my mouth shut. I didn't know she could reach. Well, that changes everything. Alright. I think, you know what? We've got Lapland, we've got Lessing, we've got Beagle and Saria. They'll work together. We'll have Reed helping Beagle and Saria. Well, I don't really think Doberman's gonna... Well, no, Doberman can help where... Wait, how many spots here? Doberman could help where... No. Stacia there, Mountain there. You know, we'll just see how it works. We'll just see how it goes. Just Surtur it? Oh my gosh. Even one extra tile ambushers have in front of them at E2 and go through walls. Good to know? Any ground unit with range can hit across walls and stuff. I'm gonna pretend I don't even understand words. Fun fact, agents too? I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Alright. Now Elysium's fine for DP. We'll just try it from here and see how it goes. Don't listen to me, I'm exhausted from I'm commuting up and down between railway depots.
Direct
Okay,
memory
fair
access
enough.
for application map. An enemy coordinates
14
authorized.
trains sounds like
Please
too
stand
many.
by.
I'm sorry. Alright. Beagle, you are going to Tank here first. Once you are targeted, I need a healer on her early, so we'll have Saria then Elysium.
Vermin.
If she can, please Saria. Oh shoot, I don't know what skill I have on Saria right now. Actually, no, it needs to be Reed, so that's fine. We want, actually, no, Reed is probably necessary up here, right? I don't know, wait. No, there's some
Just
last
who
minute
are you
panics that we
weaklings
might
gonna
need,
stop
so I'll
like
take it. We're okay on health here. There's way too many units, goodness.
Is it my turn? Watch this!
Doesn't really change much, but hey. Alright. We need Elysium here now. Probably a little late, but hey. That's okay. We'll get Lapland next. Even though I don't think Beagle can take all this on her own. That's actually gonna be too much.
I'm prepared to fight. I am Dublin.
That's a bit too much to hold on to, but no, that's okay. We still have, that's okay.
Solid position.
We'll see how it plays, I guess. Gosh. Alright. You know what, let's get everyone to slow down here. Stacia can help here.
Stacia, do it like you usually do. Can you do it?
Alright, we'll be able to get this guy out of here. Beagle's still being heavily attacked everywhere, but it's okay because Reed is still hitting a lot of units. Saria, anytime now. Saria!
It's my turn.
Alright. Probably mountain here.
This will be over soon.
And we can last long enough with mountain.
Grant me strength. Watch this!
Your lives now
Okay.
ignited.
Alright, Saria's being targeted now instead of Beagle, so that's not good.
Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro.
As long as Reed is able to attack, though, we get healing, but if Reed's not attacking, we don't get healing, so that's not a good thing.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Jeez. Alright. No, I'm trying to... I don't have any way to have healers. I don't have any other ways to have healers except for Saria, but I don't want Saria to go down by accident, but Reed and Saria can each only heal if they're being attacked. Or if they're attacking. I'm trying to think if I should... a sacrifice? I'm thinking to bait them, yeah. You can put a healer up top when the guy connects to Beagle. That's true, yeah. That's true, that's true.
Solidify.
Okay.
Medics here! Here!
Try to see if we can cover everybody. And... wait, who's attacking the healer now? A sacrifice? It's okay. It was just a stall? Alright, I see what you're doing.
Where do you
Okay.
wish to go? I am Dublin.
Just to get more attacks in, right? It's not enough! It's not enough! Oh my gosh, it's not gonna be enough.
Grant me strength.
Please.
Fast.
Yielding is not an option.
Archimate triggering.
Gosh, I don't like stall tactics. Those are scary. Let's not do that.
Just who are you?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Why are you guys taking so long? Oh my gosh. Please. Okay, that was not good.
I've experienced
This will be over soon.
Now I'm panic deploying.
You panic, Stacia. Do it like you usually do.
Now I'm panic everything. Now it's not clear. Now it's not anything.
Got it.
Commence tracking.
Where do you wish to go? I am Dublin.
That's not gonna work, but okay.
こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
I feel that what killed your run was having Reed facing up. I was still trying to understand how they worked. So I thought that maybe Reed needed to, like, do some saves, but I guess that's not the point of this course. So I'll have her facing left, and that'll probably be better. I thought she was gonna try doing some panic saves, but I see that that's not the point here. If Doberman had more DPS, I think our Doberman is... No, she could still go to 60, but it's not really gonna make much of a difference, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure she's at skill 7. I still think her first skill is probably the best, I would imagine. Alright. Won't change what we're doing, just try to work faster. Also, if Reed is facing left, then she'll be able to help others heal. Healer before Beagle? No, Beagle's our tank.
Everyone, let's roll out.
Beagle can tank, range guys always attack the last deployed, they'd attack her before the healer. Healer before Beagle. Oh, I see what you're saying, I would if it wasn't for the fact that I need the DP too quickly, specifically for this, right? Well, you know what, let's actually, hang on. 16 plus 17. I don't think I'll be able to... No, I need him to be targeted now! Shoot!
This is the place.
Your lives are mine to protect.
It's okay, Beagle's still in front, so... We're still stalling enough here. Do I like the situation? No, but it's okay. As long as Beagle is being shown here first, and then we'll have Saria to help with the healing. And the blocking. The healing and the blocking. We really do need 2 defenders. We really do need, like, 2 healing, 2 defenders here. Because there's just so many problems otherwise.
主の名を掲げこの旗の
Alright,
元へ
let's get rid of you fast. Actually, you know, as much as I like using Reed's skill, something tells me I shouldn't use her skill, because if the enemies go down too quickly... Well, no, I guess now that she's facing left, it's fine. She needs to be able to constantly be attacking. That's the thing.
Grant me strength, huh?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright, we should be okay here. And if we have... Alright.
信号は安定これで分かったでしょ
Now we probably need... Stacia here. And it's okay, because Beagle is still in the front line, so... And Reed is not attacking enough to help Stacia. Okay, noted.
Yielding is not an option.
Where do you wish to hide, and Dublin?
Why is...
Grant me strength.
Okay, that's the end of the run. Shoot. That's it. That's gonna be the end of the run. I don't. I mean, I can try to hope for the best, but I really don't think it's gonna be much of anything enough.
Yielding is not an option.
I mean, I'll hold, but I don't really think it's going to do much. Come on. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I mean, Saria can hold, but then after 3, that's gonna be too much. 16, 15. This is too much.
Just try me.
Is that gonna be... I just need a lot of strength, a lot of... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
This is the place.
Alright, okay. Back in business, back in business. Now we're back at the enraged
Just who
man.
are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Okay, and then we need... And that's where we need a distraction, right? Yes.
Medics here.
Now. We need a distraction now.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, I hate doing that. Please, 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 that's not enough time. Elysium, you need to be further up for a distraction. Okay, that wasn't enough of a distraction. That, oh.
Yielding is not an option.
Got it. Mountain's not gonna be able to do it, I don't think.
Don't panic, Stacia. Do it like you
It's not gonna be enough. We were closer the first time.
Make way! Make way! Stop crowding! Wounded coming through!
Did it like 2 weeks ago, new player 2? It's nice to see a fellow new player. Fast double heal and then melee so they don't get nuked. Do we have Ethan? We do not have Ethan, no. Medic before Saria? We did. We had Beagle... We had Beagle, Reed, and then Saria, I believe. I feel like Leslie's better served as assassin without blocking. True. I just can't figure out where is the best. Melee after, yeah. Weston Fox, have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much for tuning in, I appreciate it. Telopsis instead of Reed? I had Telopsis before. The thing is, I need Reed to also be able to, you know, attack, because she's very powerful. She's, you know, our the gated tile on the very left facing upward? What do you- wait, is there another place for a- Oh, that's where- Wait, who should be there? You had Solopsis, you also didn't have Sarah at the top. What do you mean we didn't have- Oh, on the first run? You put out Solopsis before Saria, and Saria won back. Blessing on skill 1. Isn't... Wait, what is... Wouldn't the drop help us more? Or no? I was considering Cutter too, yeah. You have a third tank? I don't. I think I only have 2 tanks. Well, I mean, I have Mountain, but I don't really consider that more of a lane holder than a tank. Need consistent damage, that's true. Alright, we'll try that. Enrage with us, stand in place before rushing, so Lessing would do a lot of damage over time there. That's true. Oh, right, because we get... I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
You're responsible for the plan, and I'll be responsible for you. Give me the order.
Instead of the double tank, you got tank and melee DPS, and save the other tank for later. When the ranged on the right spawns, you might be good. So... I mean, even if they're targeting Saria and Beagle, it's still too much. This might be one of the rare Lessing S1 situations. Very cool. I see, I see. Instead of rushing Beagle and Saria first, Mountain and Elysium first, and then replace with Medic, and then the Defenders work better. I could try. I don't know if Mountain can survive that. I mean, Beagle can barely survive it, frankly. I think Mountain would melt. Heal and tank. So they don't die and you hold. Tank and melee DPS and save the other tank for later. The thing is, even if... I see what you're saying. I tried the Beagle and Doberman combo. So, Beagle... The other thing is I do need Saria to, like, hold 3. Twitch chat said something? What do you mean? I don't see anything. I just see, unless this is not scrolling correctly? Did Twitch chat just die? I don't even know. Blessing will fix it. You were fine up till the Elite Reds. Okay. We'll see how that goes then. Just need to stall with sacrifices. Okay. We'll try. We'll try this. We'll try this. Who to kill. I hate how that's, like, weirdly, disturbingly accurate. I don't like it, but hey. Alright. Why don't we try...
This is the place.
Beagle needs to be helped with, by Reed, like, really quickly. That's the main issue.
Trust in me.
And I could probably have Elysium next. But then this is gonna get overwhelming fast. So I take it back. That was a bad decision. That's going to have to be... Alright, you know what, that's gonna... Nope, because that's 3 and 3. You know what, that's the problem, is that it's 3 and 3. So it has to be Saria. Because Saria can block 3 and Doberman can only block 2. And Mountain can only block... Mountain can only block 2 when the skill is up. Ritas 2 can melt those if you want time, that's true. Saria in the middle like usual, yeah. No, I'm gonna stick to the plan.
Vermin.
Plus Lessing needs to be able to work. What is your... Okay, your health is okay. I don't want to use Reed's skill until we... Alright, we're okay
Is it my
here.
turn? Watch this!
And then... I think it's Stacia, right? And then once we have more freedom here...
This endless burn. You needn't fear.
Alright, once we have more freedom here, then we can get Lessing to take care of
I'll go
this
someplace else
situation.
that needs more help.
Wait, I don't know which... I placed him wrong! I should have had him placed facing up!
I've long been ready.
I didn't know. Okay, in that case... No, I understand that. I'm just gonna see what Mountain can do, I suppose. Okay, that's not a lot of time. You guys said that there was a lot of time. That's not much time at all. Great. That's not going to go well.
Lend me your wings, avians among the stars.
I don't want Stacia to go down, so...
Just try me.
Come on.
This endless burn. You needn't fear.
Solidify.
Am I playing this wrong? Absolutely. Am I trying to fix my mistakes? Also, yes.
Grant me strength. Watch!
This is why you need the second tank saved. I mean, I can sacrifice here.
Commence
I
tracking.
don't want to, but...
Solidify.
The light of stars shall be my blade.
Ugh. Alright. That's not helping us here either. But Lessing's almost... Okay. This isn't even out the red ones. Alright.
I've experienced more chaotic scenes than this.
This will be over soon.
Fine. At least you can help.
Where do you wish to go?
Are we okay on the... I can't even tell how we are on the... No, we're not.
I'm prepared. This endless burn. You needn't fear.
Should I have waited? I'm not sure. It's very hard for me to tell. Probably. We'll see how this goes. They definitely time it intentionally to make your life harder.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Ugh. Alright. Sorry, Elysium, I need bait.
Answer for your own sins!
Grant me strength. Watch this! Anybody hurt?
This will be over soon.
Come on,
It's not- oh, gosh.
Got it.
It's not gonna do me any better.
Answer for your own sins!
Where do you wish to alive?
That's not helpful.
No.
That's- I don't even know why I'm doing this. That's... I don't know if it would have made any difference with Lessing or not. Ugh. Swap Elysium and Saria's placement? Why is that? Why Elysium and Saria? Twitch chat's not appearing? Streamer bot, what is wrong with you? Also, I'm very sorry, Twitch chat. I mean, okay, wait, do you mean the overlay? Or do you mean, like, in general? Because I understand that the overlay, it's... Why did all my chats break today? Why was that a thing? Why did that have to happen? If you deployed Amiya to the right of Susuro right away, facing left, they would have been able to stay alive and stall the enemies and do damage. To the right of Susuro, facing left. Astasia's defense also goes up with skill activation. That's good to know. Not appearing on your overlays. So, okay, I understand that the Twitch chat is being blocked today because the YouTube chat, was malfunctioning. But Twitch in general should be... Wow, okay. Everything's broken. That's just what it is that everything is broken. I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry today. It's not doing me... This is not easy. And you and hi, I'm sorry. Everything wants to die on me today. I don't know why, though. Huh. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can... Okay. Okay. Alright, I've set things up so that I can see everyone now. It's really messed up on my end, but I can still see everyone. Did I just mess this up? I sure did. There we go. We love Scott. The stage requires no panic tactics, only a pure and complete understanding of the enemy. Oh. Maybe Cutter does more damage than Lessing. Honestly, because Cutter can hit multiple enemies at once on each side, so... That's tempting, honestly. Cutter might actually be better for that. You're right. Because she can sort of hit anything around her, too, right? I mean, yes, Lessing probably has a bigger attack, but... On the other hand, 350 of just 5 nearby enemies sounds good, right? Can't believe you didn't trust me when I said this is the first real roadblock. Goodness. Just done the stage, took me a good while to figure it out. Oh boy, we'll see. Maybe we'll try Cutter? Because then she could just attack around her. And she doesn't even have to be, random enemies within range. Or just around. So, if I had her facing up, she could attack behind her. Or if I just had, like, her just doing hard hits here. Don't know what makes more sense, but S1's better. You want to focus on reds? Okay, we'll try that. As long as I don't forget.
Joining the team.
Did I have that set right? Okay, it's manual, so
joining the team.
We'll see how that goes. You need to use the real use of Mountain, a pseudo Vanguard, so Elysium can breed DP. Alternatively, you have 4 slots at the end. Instead of sacrificing, go medical team, Cicero, Tillo, and melee. Wait. Pseudo Vanguard, so Elysium can print DP. But Mountain can't handle the first enemy, though. That's the problem. What if we just brought Aroma and had her be cute and do absolutely nothing whatsoever to the enemies and then instantly get retreated because we can't hurt Aroma? What? Star, do you want me to ban him? Oh, goodness. This is a rare stage where Mountain isn't that good. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling, unfortunately. Because, who else do we have? Oh, why do I have to always work with ranged? Wait, What about Melantha? Like, I know she's gonna go down, but she could hit a little bit hard for a minute. Or what if we did Lessing and Cutter? Had Cutter where Lessing was supposed to be, have Lessing attacking. That's one mountain. Maybe? Cutter for consistent damage, Lessing dropped in for extra. Cause I mean, like if we have Lessing where Astasia is, right? So we can only sort of use him once, but the ASPDs in between Lessing and Cutter? No, I mean I'd have both of them here. I just wouldn't have Mountain. So maybe having Intermezzi? No, I'm not touching Intermezzi. Not yet, anyway.
I accept this job as a valuable training
You have Lessing as a drop when things get scary, even though it already gets scary. Wait. No. Let's try.
I accept this job as a valuable training opportunity.
Cutter where Lessing is. Lessing is just a helper. Saria and Beagle have to be the tankers. S2 if you're using Cutter? Alright, fair enough. Then just have to have him in the right timing.
I accept this job as a valuable training opportunity.
I think that's really all we can... And then Amiya might have to be bait. Or Cicero or Telopsis. We could try that. Cardigan instead of Beagle? Cardigan steals basically restoring half her HP. I don't have Cardigan raised at all, unfortunately, as much as I really like her visually. Like, she has a great design, but I ended up raising Beagle. I didn't get lucky with Cardigan first. Beagle decided to bump in faster. Alright. Let's try this one more time. I don't like the name of the stage.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Stalling top, dishing out damage on the bottom. Noted.
This is the place.
So, okay. And then it has to be Reed. Wait. Yes, no, it is Reed. Okay, it's Reed and then Saria. Because then Beagle gets overwhelmed with this many enemies. And then... And then Saria, because this gets overwhelming, because it's like 6 and 6, you need defenders here. Unless you just have really, really high DPS. And then, yeah, Elysium. Or is it, no, actually, wait. Was it Lapland then Elysium, or Elysium then, because this guy comes through. Oh, heck it. Was the wrong choice? Probably, but we can still save that. This way at least her skill charges faster.
Where do you wish to go?
Let's see. Alright.
I'm prepared.
It's gonna be a problem.
You needn't fear.
Let's see. This guy's also gonna be a problem. Alright. Lapland should get her skill up here.
Come on,
That's gonna be helpful. Okay. You can barely see what I'm doing here with Cutter, but okay. I don't know if it's gonna be able to skill up in time, though, unfortunately. We'll have to see. It's gonna be tight. And I'm gonna have to...
Solidify.
Jeez! Ugh! I'm too slow. Right. Let's get these guys at least slowed down. At least Cutter can still help a lot with the little ones. That's always helpful. Alright, Elysium, how much can you handle here? No. Gunbuster Starlight. Thank you, Nonatori, I appreciate it. Trying to figure out what to do here. Alright, this should be okay if we can skill up for a moment here, I think. No, wait, I don't want to get rid of them faster. Shoot.
I can wait. Look me in the eye.
Okay, okay, it went down enough. I was able to use a skill that time. At least. Okay. Okay. At least. Okay. Okay. You know, I think Saria... okay. And now... trying to think if we need... I don't think we need distractions yet, but soon. real soon, actually. Sooner than later. Alright, Sarah's, Cutter's skill is still not ready. Alright.
Just who are you weaklings going to
Being
stop
attacked,
like that?
so that's fine. We attack skills up, that's okay.
Got it.
Dang it! At least you still have good, I'm not gonna waste it on this little guy. I'm gonna wait until it's a problem, like a real problem.
Is it my turn?
Nope, I'm gonna wait for the red ones,
Solidify.
right? That would probably be best, waiting for the red ones. Like,
Is it my
now,
turn?
actually. Shoot.
I'm prepared.
That might not be enough.
For firelight.
No, wait, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright, this one's coming through
This
here.
will be over soon.
Now I can
I
use
can
skill.
Quiet.
Okay. As long as you're attacking.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
We need to not have everyone dealing alone here. 44 to 42. Let's get Lussing to help with this guy, because I don't think there's...
I'll go someplace if you can run, but I'll keep chasing.
Well, everything's bad now.
Got it.
Don't panic, Astacia. Do it like you usually do.
Come on, Sherry quasi tesoro.
I am Dublin.
Well,
Target marked.
no reason to not do this.
Roger. Is it my turn, Doctor? Defend with me. Stand by stars.
You need the
Go.
sacrifices sooner to stall for Reed's
as
skill.
far as you
I
can.
was trying to time it. I was trying to
Hold them
time
back.
it. I was trying to time it. All right. I think we can get it.
Calling all hands. This is not a drill.
I think it's okay, but it's a bad timing situation, you're right. Okay.
Target location reached.
The first 4 have to be in that order, which is kind of annoying, but has to be that way. Well, no, I could have Lapland,
Please, trust in me.
it has to be Sarah, because the blocks here get really intense, so that's fine. That becomes too much. Let's get Elysium to deal with this. You know what, I'm actually... Well, no, I might as well... No point using her skill when she's not,
主の名を掲げこの旗の元へ集え
no point using her skill when no one's in danger, right? Well, okay, for this guy I need her skill.
I'm prepared to fear not for firelight.
Because there's 2 of them. So she's still attacking. Plenty. Cutter, we're gonna have you here early. Please try to up your skill as fast as possible.
問題ない
Slow this guy down.
でしょ
That's still not gonna be enough time. I tried to time it as best I could, but that's still not gonna be enough time, I don't think. Maybe it is.
Anyway, you're too slow.
I'll take it. Alright. Maybe Astacia can
Going to prove myself.
handle these little guys and then this big guy.
Solidify.
Having her at the very end is not super helpful, is it? Okay. Elysium's down, unfortunately. It's okay.
Ready for action. Light of stars shall be my blade.
I did. It's hard to match everything. Alright, she still has her skill, so she should be able to help here. Alright. I'll take it. At least this skill's ready for the next wave.
Yielding is not an option.
Which will help Astacia there. Hopefully. No, okay. Don't know why.
Got it.
Make sure I don't forget here. Okay, that's as much as I can do there. Let's get a skill up here. Because a lot of guys are coming through here.
Grant me strength.
We're okay, but we're going to have to cause problems soon. Yep, okay, enraged. Skill is really off with Reed right now.
Grant me strength.
Okay. Seeing how well we can hold this.
Grant me
Probably not.
strength. Grant me
Right.
strength. Watch this.
I need to hold her here, because this skill needs to go through. Make sure we don't forget this.
Ready for action.
Not with these little guys. Saria, I don't want you going down.
Roger.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Ah! I wasn't watching Astacia carefully enough. Alright, 35 out of 42.
I've experienced you shall not pass
Please,
while I'm
why?
here.
This endless burn. You needn't bear.
Alright. Focus on someone else.
Commence tracking. Tear him up!
Really? Please, why?
主の名を掲げこの旗の元へ集えこんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ
It's not gonna be enough.
Can you do it?
It's enough to live! Do we count that?
Mission accomplished.
Does it count? Do we count that? We'll take it. We'll take it. Goodness. Gosh, I love Lapland. It counts. You can come back later. I'll come back later. That's fine. Oh, goodness.
Cyanzero
goodness.
just supported the Prismatic Fox for 50, if we take those.
Goodness, I am Zero. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Goodness, I survived. Oh my gosh, I love Lapland so much. 2 stars get degrees. We'll take it. Alright, we'll finish up what's happening here in the slums. Goodness. Survival. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Okay, talk about another jump scare. Calm down. Say it again slowly. But all of them, they're all dead. What's happening? What's happened? I can't see. I can't see anything. Ugh. Say again. Report. Who's there? That smell. Don't panic. Everyone's still here. Listen up. Ah, it's red! I saw it! I saw the red! Calm him down. Inhuman laughing. What? I want to go home. I want to go back to Ursus. There's ghosts here, and monsters. I saw the shadows of 2 women. I want to go home. We shouldn't have come, Crown Slayer. Do you copy? Answer me. The layout of these slums is confusing, but don't let the enemy confuse you. We are perfectly safe. How's our position still exposed with all the fog? There remains the traitor's position. I am aware. She is in Lundman. Kill her. Make a name for yourself that your enemies should fear. After you've killed your rival, then what? Don't forget your true enemy. Huh? Who? Bring her to me. Sorry, Swire. Bring you who? Bring her to me! Who is she talking about? I don't know, maybe... that pink-haired sewer scum. Dial... Dial 100-800-00200 RCT 211-93001. That's her number. How'd she memorize a number that long? That number's familiar. Is that the one lady... What are you two whispering about? Hello. What are you up to, you filthy rat? What have you done? And why do you suspect me? I'm glad it wasn't you. You had me worried there. Suspect you of what? If you're talking about the special forces, that was me. I'm not gonna say this correctly, I'm sorry. Lin Yuxia? I think I misheard something. I misheard you, didn't I? The LGD has its business, and we have ours. Wei Yenwu has you to keep order in Lundman, and we are here to remove that which Lundman does not need. You know what this team did in the slums? They helped you deal with Reunion quite efficiently. That buffer zone was your father's blood, sweat, and tears. It's all thanks to him and his work in the slums that Lundman is what it is today. Do you know their objective? You made it very clear. The slums are full of places for Reunion to hide, not to mention their invasion route. You'd level them. Isn't that right? We're working with Rhodes Island now. Reunion is no match for us. You don't have to do this. Jumping to conclusions before I even have a chance to explain. While Reunion is certainly no match for us, there's still not a problem for civilian forces to solve. We must use the power of our city to eradicate this threat. This is how I face the invaders. Why can't you put your faith in Rhodes Island and our own LGD? Why should we trust Rhodes Island? And why dirty the hands of the LGD? What do you mean, dirty? Don't tell me you had no other choice. That's your father's land. It takes so much more to build than to destroy. Breaking a pane of glass takes 1 person 1 second. Do you know how long it takes to make one? How many people are involved? Swire. Do you know what it is the people fear? Do you know what it is that scares the chambers of commerce? What's wrong with you? Aren't we facing off against Reunion? You really don't understand at all. Fine, filthy rat. I don't understand. Might I humble myself and request that you grace me with an explanation? The infected are growing in number. The people fear the infected, and they don't care if they're Reunion or not. In short, don't go looking in the sewers. Huh? Hello? Are you there? Stinking rat! You dare hang up on me? How dare you hang up on me? I'm not gonna swear in whatever her language is. Chen chased off the Black Cloaks? What to do about that? They'll move past her and accelerate the pace. That will do. Dad, if you were me, if the younger you were me, this is what you'd do too, isn't it? What am I doing? What do you mean? That's impossible! Your herd is shrinking. The initial attack was ferocious and terrifying, but we're not really sure why. But our scouts report their numbers aren't growing. Unfortunately, the group that suffered the most from this tactic was the Reunion squad that sustained the initial attack. Who? Who did this? The LGD? The LGD could never suppress my herd! But our people... I took the LGD's tactics and equipment into consideration. Facing my herd should have delayed them at least 2 days. So who is it that's done this? People in black raincoats. Captain! Faust! Crossbowmen, reform the squad. Mine and a few other teams have scooped up a lot of Mephisto's people. Why? Together we can hold back the LGD. Faust, are you hurt? Why did you leave back there? Because I had to. And I'm glad to see how many of our people you've brought back with you. You'll put them to good use against the LGD, I'm sure. They won't attack us, but I can't control them. I've been racking my brain over it. There aren't many left, though. We'll need more of our people to protect us. We must defeat the LGDs if we're going to escape. Mephisto, don't use those arts again. But didn't you say we have to survive, Faust? Isn't that what's most important? Then why did you say you would die for that monster back at the LGD headquarters? Crossbowman. Ready. Take him.
戦意を失った者はもう敵じゃない。ここまでにしよ
う。Alright. That's fine. We'll take it. Alright. We'll achieve victory. Alright. I think we're going to wrap it up here. Just because, I think we'll start next stream. Or, yeah, next stream we'll start with what's going on. Because there's so much information being thrown here. There's so much information being thrown here. If you haven't yet, we do have a Discord. We would love for you to join the Discord. There is an Arknights channel. There are also separate threads for spoilers. So if you guys want to discuss story that I've not reached yet, there's separate threads for that. Please don't put that in the main Arknights channel. I would really appreciate that. It's a safe for work server. Also, don't forget to subscribe on the YouTube side or follow on the Twitch side. I'd really, really appreciate that. I do technically have a YouTube subscriber goal, but I'm not really going to meet it, so that's fine. Anyway, Thursday, we are probably going to be doing an outfit review. Kind of, you know, let a lot of these things simmer and settle for a bit. Do something a little bit nice, lighthearted. The event will have started, so we have lots of outfits that we can check out. That should be fun. And then Saturday, we will get back into Chapter 6. I can't believe we're in Chapter 6 right now. Alright. With all that said, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you may be in the world or the worlds beyond. I'll do my best to get chat fixed next time. And I wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Stargazers.